Appointment. An arrangement to meet someone. Barely. Only just, almost not. Bush. A shrub or clump of shrubs with stems of moderate length. Cabinet. A cupboard with drawers or shelves for storing or displaying articles. Celebrate. Mark an important occasion with a social gathering or enjoyable activity. Chocolate. A food made from roasted and ground cacao seeds, eaten as a candy or mixed with milk and water to make a drink. Coal. A black rock consisting mainly of carbon formed from the remains of ancient trees and other vegetation and used as fuel. Contemporary. Living, occurring, or originating at the same time. Criticism. The expression of disapproval of someone or something. DNA. Deoxyribonucleic acid, a substance carrying genetic information that is present in the cell nuclei of nearly all living organisms. Extensive. Covering a large area. Formation. The action of forming or the process of being formed. Gallery. A room or building in which works of art are displayed. Highway. A main road, especially one connecting major towns or cities. Historic. Famous or important in history, or likely to be so in the future. Hunt. Chase and kill a wild animal for sport or food. Improvement. The action of making or becoming better. Inch. A unit of length equal to 1/12 of a foot, 2.54 centimeters. Initially. At first. Junior. Relating to young or younger people. Jury. A group of people, typically 12, sworn to give a verdict in a legal case on the basis of evidence given in court. Korean. A person from Korea. Monster. A large, ugly, and frightening imaginary creature. Olympic. Relating to the Olympic Games. Philosophy. The study of the fundamental nature of knowledge, reality, and existence. Pride. Deep pleasure or satisfaction gained from achievements, qualities, or possessions. Repeat. Say something again. Riding. The sport or activity of riding horses. Rough. Having an uneven or irregular surface, not smooth or level. Settlement. The action of settling. Smell. The faculty of sensing things by means of the organs in the nose. Speaker. A person who speaks. Tone. 14 each of a pair of circular stones used for grinding grain. Topic. A subject of a piece of writing, speech, conversation, etc. Universal. Affecting or done by all people or things in the world or in a particular group, applicable to all cases. Vast. Of very great extent or quantity, huge. Wanting. Lacking in something required or desired. Auto. And noun 1 short for automobile. consistent. Always acting or done in the same way. Earn. Obtain money in return for work or services. Finger. Each of the 4 slender jointed parts attached to either hand, or 5, if the thumb is included. Guitar. A stringed musical instrument with 6, or occasionally 12, strings, played by plucking or strumming with the fingers or a plectrum. Heading. A title at the top of a page or section of a book. Ignore. Deliberately take no notice of. Latin. The language of ancient Rome and its empire. Meal. The edible part of any grain or seed ground to a powder, used to make flour or to feed animals. Meanwhile. Also in the meanwhile, in the period of time between 2 events. Naturally. In a natural way. Necessarily. As a necessary result, unavoidably. Pants. An outer garment covering the body from the waist to the ankles, with a separate part for each leg, trousers. Partnership. The state of being a partner or partners. Percentage. A rate, number, or amount in each 100. Pocket. A small bag sewn into or on clothing, used for carrying small articles. Practical. Relating to the actual doing or use of something rather than theory. Primarily. For the most part, only. Rape. A plant with bright yellow flowers, especially a variety, oilseed rape, grown for its oil-rich seed. Rape. Force someone to have sex with him against their will. Regardless. Despite the current situation. Relative. Considered in relation or in proportion to something else. Rescue. Save someone or something from a dangerous or difficult situation. Rush. A marsh or waterside plant with slender pith-filled leaves, some kinds of which are used for matting, baskets, etc. Rush. Move or act with urgent haste. Sharp. Having a cutting or piercing edge or point. Soccer. A game played by 2 teams of 11 players with a round ball that may not be handled during play except by the goalkeepers, the object being to score goals by kicking or heading the ball into the opponent's goal. Stable. Not likely to give way or overturn, firmly fixed. Stable. A building for housing horses. Temporary. Lasting for only a short or limited time. Trick. An act or scheme intended to deceive or outwit someone. Audio. Relating to sound, especially when recorded, transmitted, or reproduced. Audio. Relating to hearing or sound. Bone. Any of the pieces of hard, whitish tissue making up the skeleton in vertebrates. Chamber. A large room used for formal or public events. Chart. A sheet of information in the form of a table, graph, or diagram. Circuit. A roughly circular line, route, or movement. Clothing. Clothes. Complicated. Consisting of many interconnecting elements, intricate. Confused. Unable to think clearly or understand something. Defend. Protect someone or something from harm or danger. Everyday. Daily. Extent. The area covered by something. Format. The way in which something is arranged or presented. Gap. A hole in an object or between two objects. Gate. A hinged barrier used to close in. Harm. Physical injury to a person. Healthcare. The maintenance and improvement of physical and mental health through the provision of medical services. Household. A house and it's regarded as a unit. Immigration. The action of coming to live permanently in a foreign country. Impressive. Arousing admiration through size, quality, or skill. Killer. A person or thing that kills. Lesson. A period of learning or teaching. Loving. Feeling or showing love. Membership. The fact of being a member of a group. Mirror. A piece of glass coated with metal that reflects a clear image. Mount. Old use or in place names a mountain or hill. Mount. Climb up or onto something. Occur. Happen, take place. Proposal. A plan or suggestion put forward for consideration. Province. A chief administrative division of a country or empire. Recognition. The action of recognizing or the process of being recognized. Reputation. The beliefs or opinions that are generally held about someone or something. Rolling. Of land, extending in a series of gently rounded hills. Shortly. In a short time, soon. Technique. A method or skill used for carrying out a particular task. Thin. Having opposite surfaces or sides close together. Adventure. An unusual, exciting, and daring experience. Argue. Exchange conflicting views heatedly. Atmosphere. The gases surrounding the Earth or another planet. Awful. Very bad or unpleasant. Bedroom. A room for sleeping in, bedside manna/bed sid/. Belief. A feeling that something exists or is true, especially one without proof. Bound. Going toward somewhere. Bound. A boundary or limit. Cloud. A white or gray mass of condensed watery vapor floating in the atmosphere. Contrast. The state of being noticeably different from something else when put or considered together. Egg. An oval or round object laid by a female bird, reptile, fish, or invertebrate and containing an ovum that can develop into a new organism. Element. An essential or typical part. Elsewhere. in, at, or to another place or other places. Establish. Set something up on a firm or permanent basis. Extension. The action of extending something. Founder. A person who founds an institution or settlement. Founder. Of a plan or undertaking, fail, come to nothing. Gear. Gears, a set of toothed wheels that connect the engine to the wheels of a vehicle and work together to alter its speed. Hip. Informal one, very fashionable. Hip. A projection of the pelvis and upper thigh bone on each side of the body. Infrastructure. The basic physical and organizational structures, e.g., buildings, roads, and power supplies, needed for a society or enterprise to function. Loose. Not firmly or tightly fixed in place. Moral. Concerned with the principles of right and wrong behavior. Offensive. Making someone feel upset, resentful, or annoyed. Informal, a person's father. Package. An object or group of objects wrapped in paper or packed in a box. Pointed. Having a sharpened or tapered tip or end. Poverty. The state of being extremely poor. Qualified. Certified or licensed as able to practice a particular profession or activity. Railway. Chiefly Brit. Ridiculous. Very silly or unreasonable, absurd. Sensitive. Quick to detect, respond to, or be affected by slight changes or influences. Server. A person or thing that serves. Shock. A sudden upsetting or surprising event or experience. Silence. Complete lack of sound. Soldier. A person who serves in an army. Superior. Higher in status, quality, or power. Thick. With opposite sides or surfaces relatively far apart. Transition. The process or a period of changing from one state or condition to another. Violent. Using or involving violence. Wash. Clean someone or something with water and, typically, soap or detergent. Acid. A substance with chemical properties that include turning litmus red, neutralizing alkalis, and dissolving some metals. Actress. A female actor. Alongside. Close to the side of, next to. Angel. A spiritual being acting as an attendant or messenger of God, represented as being of human form with wings. Anxiety. A feeling of unease or worry. Bonus. A sum of money added to a person's wages for good performance. Castle. A large fortified building or group of buildings constructed during medieval times. Charity. An organization set up to help people in need. Compare. Estimate, measure, or note the similarity or difference between. Cooking. The process or skill of preparing food by heating it. Curious. Eager to know or learn something. Discovery. The action of discovering something. Duke. A man holding the highest hereditary title in Britain and some other countries. Encourage. Give support, confidence, or hope to someone. Flash. Shine or cause to shine with a bright but brief or irregular light. Formal. Suitable for or referring to an official or important occasion. Formula. Or formulas, one a mathematical relationship or rule expressed in symbols. Fort. A building constructed to defend a place against attack. Gray. Of a color between black and white, like that of ashes or lead. Gross. Unattractively large. Gross. A person employed to take care of horses. Point to a bridegroom. Hungry. Feeling or showing hunger. Informed. Having or showing knowledge. Innocent. Not guilty of a crime or offense. Math. Mathematics. Mystery. Something that is difficult or impossible to understand or explain. Palace. A large, impressive building forming the official residence of a sovereign, president, archbishop, etc. Penalty. A punishment for breaking a law, rule, or contract. Pet. A fit of sulking or bad temper. Photography. The taking and processing of photographs. Protest. A statement or action expressing disapproval or objection. Publication. The action or process of publishing something. Rating. A classification or ranking based on quality, standard, or performance. Refer. Refer to, write or speak about, mention. Respectively. Separately and in the order already mentioned. Scheduled. Forming part of or included on a schedule. Select. Carefully choose someone or something as being the best or most suitable. Silent. Not making or accompanied by any sound. Suffer. Experience or be subjected to something bad or unpleasant. Temple. A building used for the worship of a god or gods. Trail. One. A mark or a series of signs left behind by the passage of someone or something. Uncle. The brother of one's father or mother or the husband of one's aunt. Unusual. Not habitually or commonly done or occurring. Yo. Informal used to greet someone, attract their attention, or express excitement. Arrival. The action of arriving. Assault. A violent attack. Awareness. The state of knowing about a situation or fact. Badly. In a way that is not acceptable or satisfactory. Bath. A large tub that is filled with water for washing one's body. Chase. Pursue someone or something so as to catch them. Concrete. Existing in a physical form, not abstract. Deeply. Far down or in. Explanation. A statement or description that makes something clear. Exposure. The state of being exposed to something harmful. Fiction. Literary works in prose describing imaginary events and people. Guarantee. An assurance that certain conditions will be fulfilled or that certain things will be done. Happiness. The condition of being happy. Horrible. Causing or likely to cause horror. Ideal. Most suitable, perfect. Islamic. Relating to Islam. Jimmy. A short crowbar used by a burglar to force open a window or door. Legend. A traditional story about the past that may or may not have a factual basis. Lieutenant. A person who acts as a deputy or substitute for a superior. Mini. Referring to a very small version of something. Mini. Very small of its kind, miniature. Mood. A temporary state of mind. Muscle. A band of tissue in the body that is able to contract so as to move or hold the position of a part of the body. Passion. Very strong emotion. Pleased. Feeling or showing pleasure and satisfaction. Procedure. An established or official way of doing something. Producer. A person, company, or country that makes, grows, or supplies something. Rank. Smelling very unpleasant. Rank. A position within the armed forces or an organization. Replacement. The action of replacing someone or something. Retired. Having left your job and stopped working. Sand. A substance consisting of very fine particles resulting from the erosion of rocks, found on beaches, riverbeds, the seabed, and deserts. Shadow. A dark area or shape produced by an object coming between light rays and a surface. Tag. A label used to identify something or to give other information about it. Tape. Light, flexible material in a narrow strip, used to hold, fasten, or mark off something. Thread. A long, thin strand of cotton, nylon, or other fibers used in sewing or weaving. Wage. A fixed regular payment for work, typically paid daily or weekly. Weed. We had. Avenue. A broad road or path. Boring. Dull and uninteresting. Clock. An instrument that measures and indicates the time by means of a dial or a digital display. Commissioner. A person appointed by, or as a member of, an official commission. Commitment. Dedication to a cause or activity. Confident. Feeling confidence in oneself. Custom. A traditional way of behaving or doing something that is specific to a particular society, place, or time. Desk. A piece of furniture with a flat or sloping surface, for writing or other work. Ear. The organ of hearing and balance in humans and other vertebrates, especially the external part of this. Electricity. A form of energy resulting from the existence of charged particles, such as electrons, either statically as a buildup of charge or dynamically as a current. Gym. A gymnasium. Helpful. Ready to give help. Horror. An intense feeling of fear, shock, or disgust. Label. A small piece of paper, fabric, etc., attached to an object and giving information about it. Naked. Without clothes. Output. The amount of something produced. Pitch. The extent to which a sound or tone is high or low. Pizza. A dish consisting of a flat, round base of a baked with a topping of tomatoes, cheese, and other ingredients. Plain. Not decorated or elaborate, simple or ordinary. Rear. The back part of something. Reveal. Either side surface of an opening in a wall for a door or window. Reveal. Make information that was previously unknown or secret known to others. Romantic. Relating to or likely to lead to love or romance. Strategic. Forming part of a long-term plan to achieve a specific purpose. Welfare. The health, happiness, and fortunes of a person or group. Wire. Metal drawn out into a thin flexible strand or rod. Worker. A person who works. Alright. Adverb and exclamation variant spelling of alright. Android. A robot with a human appearance. Anger. A strong feeling of extreme displeasure. Architecture. The art or practice of designing and constructing buildings. Assist. Give help or support to someone. Behalf. In the interests of a person, group, or principle. Belt. A strip of leather or other material worn around the waist to support or hold in clothes or to carry weapons. Capture. Take control of something by force. Ceremony. A formal religious or public occasion, typically celebrating a particular event. Comic. Causing or meant to cause laughter. Designer. A person who designs 341 desolate things. Diamond. A precious stone consisting of a clear and color-test crystalline form of pure carbon, the hardest naturally occurring substance. Disappointed. Sad or displeased because one's hopes have not been fulfilled. Efficient. Working well with minimum waste of money or effort. Electrical. Relating to, operating by, or producing electricity. Establishment. The action of establishing something or the state of being established. Flower. The part of a plant from which the seed or fruit develops, usually having brightly colored petals. Ghost. An apparition of a dead person that is believed to appear to the living. Hockey. Short for 1C hockey. Islam. The religion of the Muslims, based on belief in one God and regarded by them to have been revealed through Muhammad as the Prophet of Allah. Kit. The young of certain animals, e.g., the beaver, ferret, and mink. Lab. Informal a laboratory. Nervous. Easily frightened or worried. Newly. Recently. Odd. Unusual or unexpected, strange. Op informal one a surgical operation. Ordinary. Having no distinctive features, normal or usual. Participate. Take part in an activity or event. Prayer. A request for help or expression of thanks addressed to God or a god. Rarely. Not often, seldom. Sexy. Sexually attractive or exciting. Skill. The ability to do something well. Soil. The upper layer of earth in which plants grow. Soil. Make something dirty. Solve. Find an answer to, explanation for, or way of dealing with a problem or mystery. Stomach. The organ of the body in which the first part of digestion occurs. Suck. Draw liquid or air into the mouth by tightening the lip muscles and breathing in. Trash. Waste material, refuse. Ugly. Unpleasant or unattractive in appearance. Virus. A submicroscopic particle, typically consisting of nucleic acid coated in protein, that can cause infection or disease and can only multiply within the cells of a host organism. Walker. A person who walks, especially for exercise or enjoyment. Whoever. The person or people who, any person who. Aspect. A particular part or feature of something. Boost. Help or encourage to increase or improve. Bureau. A chest of drawers. Colonel. A rank of officer in the U.S. Army, Air Force, and Marine Corps above a lieutenant colonel and below a brigadier or brigadier general. Comfort. A state of being physically relaxed and free from pain. Cousin. Also first cousin, a child of one's uncle or aunt. Crack. A narrow opening between two parts of something that has split or been broken. Deck. A floor of a ship, especially the upper level. Dragon. A mythical monster like a giant reptile, typically able to breathe out fire. Dramatic. Relating to drama. Dust. Fine, dry powder consisting of tiny particles of earth or waste matter. Dutch. Relating to the Netherlands or its language. Evolution. The process by which different kinds of living organism are believed to have developed from earlier forms. Illness. A disease or period of sickness. Inspiration. The process of being filled with a feeling or with the urge to do something. Institution. An important organization such as a university, bank, hospital, or church. Knife. A cutting instrument consisting of a blade fixed into a handle. Lately. Recently, not long ago. Memorial. An object or structure established in memory of a person or event. Mexican. A person from Mexico. Minority. The smaller number or part. Mum. Informal say nothing so as not to reveal a secret. Mum. A cultivated chrysanthemum. Priority. The condition of being treated as more important. Promotion. Activity that supports or encourages something. Rail. A bar or bars fixed on upright supports or attached to a wall or ceiling, forming part of a fence or used to hang things on. Rail. Complain or protest strongly about something. Remote. Far away in space or time. Repair. Restore something damaged, worn, or faulty to a good condition. Root. A part of a plant normally below ground, which acts as a support and collects water and nutrients. Root. Of an animal, turn up the ground with its snout in search of food. Saint. A very good or holy person what Christians believe will go to heaven after they die. Steal. Take something without permission or legal right and without intending to return it. Telephone. A system for transmitting voices over a distance using wire or radio, by converting sound vibrations to electrical signals. Though. And adverb informal spelling of though. Trans. Across, beyond. Whereas. In contrast or comparison with the fact that. Abandoned. Wild and uninhibited. Alliance. A relationship established between countries or organizations for a joint purpose. Annoying. Causing irritation or annoyance. Bid. Utter a greeting or farewell to someone. Bro informal short for brother. Buddy. Informal a close friend. Butter. A pale yellow fatty substance made by churning cream. Conclusion. An end or finish. Confirm. State or show that something is true or correct. Crap. A losing throw of 2, 3, or 12 in craps. Crystal. A clear transparent mineral, especially quartz. Dean. The head of the governing body of a cathedral. Decent. Following generally accepted standards of morality or respectability. Decline. Become smaller, weaker, or worse. Delay. Make or be late or slow. Desert. A waterless area of land with little or no vegetation, typically covered with sand. Desert. Leave in a disloyal or treacherous way, abandon. Downtown. and adverb of in or toward the central area or main business area of a city. Elite. A group of people regarded as the best in a particular society or organization. Fourth. Formal or literary, one out and away from a starting point. Hadn't. Had not. Hire. Appoint someone as an employee. Hop. A climbing plant whose dried flowers, hops, are used in brewing to give beer a bitter flavor. Hop. Jump along on one foot. Insane. Seriously mentally ill. Israeli. A person from Israel. Landing. A level area at the top of a staircase or between flights of stairs. Layer. A sheet or thickness of material, typically one of several, covering a surface. Marry. Take someone as one's wife or husband in marriage. Nowhere. Not anywhere. Nurse. A person trained to care for sick or injured people. Obtain. Come into possession of, get. Organic. Relating to or obtained from living matter. Ownership. The act, state, or right of possessing something. Poetry. Poems as a whole or as a form of literature. Pot. A rounded or cylindrical container used for storage or cooking. Pray. Say a prayer to God or a god. Recall. Remember something. Sake. So as to achieve something in the interest of. Sheet. A large rectangular piece of cotton or other fabric, used on a bed to lie on or under. Signing. An event at which an author signs copies of their book to gain publicity and sales. Smooth. Having an even and regular surface. Spiritual. Relating to the human spirit as opposed to material or physical things. String. Material consisting of threads twisted together to form a thin length. Sudden. Happening or done quickly and unexpectedly. Vacation. An extended period of leisure, especially away from home. Abroad. In or to a foreign country or countries. Arab. A member of a Semitic people inhabiting much of the Middle East and North Africa. Atlantic. Relating to the Atlantic Ocean. Bench. A long seat for more than one person. Bother. Take the trouble to do something. Broadcast. Transmit a program or information by radio or television. By. The moving of a competitor straight to the next round of a competition because they have no opponent. Citizen. A person who is legally recognized as a subject or national of a country. Compete. Try to gain or win something by defeating or being better than others. Cricket. An insect like a grasshopper but with shorter legs, the male of which produces a shrill chirping sound. Disaster. A sudden accident or a natural catastrophe that causes great damage or loss of. Discover. Find someone or something unexpectedly or during a search. Entrance. An opening through which one may enter a place. Entrance. Fill someone with wonder and delight. Equally. In an equal way or to an equal extent. Fitness. The condition of being physically fit and healthy. Friendship. A relationship between friends. Idiot. Informal, a stupid person. Intense. Vary great in force, degree, or strength. Lifetime. The length of time that a person lives or a thing lasts. Liquid. A substance that flows freely but remains at constant volume, such as water or oil. Makeup. Cosmetics applied to the face. Medal. A metal disc with an inscription or design, awarded for achievement or to mark an event. Mortgage. A legal agreement by which a person takes out a loan using property as security, usually a house that is being purchased. Narrative. An account of connected events, a story. Narrow. Of small width in comparison to length. Occasionally. Once in a while. Pan. Including everything or everyone, especially the whole of a continent, people, etc. Pan. A metal container for cooking food in. Pan. Swing a video or film camera on a horizontal plane to give a panoramic effect or follow a subject. Physics. The branch of science concerned with the nature and properties of matter and energy. Posting. A message sent to an internet bulletin board or newsgroup. Reduction. The action of reducing something. Reflect. Throw back heat, light, or sound without absorbing it. Refuse. Matter thrown away as worthless. Refuse. State that one is unwilling to do something. Resource. Resources, a stock or supply of materials or assets that can be drawn on when required. Roger. Your message has been received, used in radio communication. Shell. The hard protective outer case of an animal such as a snail, shellfish, or turtle. Silly. Showing a lack of common sense or judgment, foolish. Subsequent. Coming after something in time. They'd. They had. They'd. They had. Translation. The action of translating something. Visible. Able to be seen. Amendment. A small change or improvement made to a document, proposal, etc. Angle. A member of an ancient Germanic people who founded kingdoms in the north and east of England in the 7th century AP. Angle. Fish with a rod and line. Arrive. Reach a destination. Belong. Belong to, be the property of someone. Bishop. A senior member of the Christian clergy, usually in charge of a diocese. commonly, very often, frequently. Connect. Bring together so as to establish a link. Defensive. Used or intended to defend or protect. Efficiency. The quality of being efficient. Enterprise. A large project point to a business or company. Experiment. A scientific procedure undertaken to make a discovery, test a theory, or demonstrate a fact. Forum. A meeting or medium for an exchange of views. Grass. Vegetation consisting of short plants with long, narrow leaves. Hence. As a consequence, for this reason. Increasingly. More and more. Jay. A noisy bird of the crow family with boldly patterned plumage. Journalist. A person who writes for newspapers or magazines or prepares news or features to be broadcast on radio or television. Mill. A building equipped with machinery for grinding grain into flour. Occasion. A particular event, or the time at which it takes place. Oxford. A type of lace-up shoe with a low heel. Pace. A single step taken when walking or running. Pace. With due respect to someone. Passenger. A person traveling in a vehicle, ship, or aircraft other than the driver, pilot, or pen. A small enclosure for farm animals. Pope. The Bishop of Rome as head of the Roman Catholic Church. Possession. The state of having or owning something. Rapid. Happening in a short time. Regulation. A rule or order made and enforced by an authority. Resident. A person who lives somewhere on a long-term basis. Spin. Turn around quickly. Suitable. Right or appropriate for a particular person, purpose, or situation. Valid. Of a reason, argument, etc., based on what is true or logical. Vital. Absolutely necessary, essential. Whilst. And adverb chiefly Brit. Agriculture. The science or practice of farming, including the rearing of crops and animals. Alleged. Declared but not proved. Anna. A former unit of money of India and Pakistan, equal to 1/16 of a rupee. Collect. A short prayer used on a particular day or during a particular period. Collect. Bring or come together. Commerce. The activity of buying and selling, especially on a large scale. Creek. A small waterway such as an inlet and a shoreline. Currency. A system of money in general use in a country. Exhibition. An object or collection of objects on display in an art gallery or museum. Fraud. The crime of deceiving someone to gain money or personal advantage. Funeral. A ceremony held shortly after a person's death, usually including the person's burial or cremation. Genuine. Truly what it is said to be, authentic. Honey. A sweet, sticky yellowish-brown fluid made by bees from flower nectar. Hook. A piece of curved metal or other material for catching hold of things or hanging things on. Hunter. A person or animal that hunts. Introduce. Bring something into use or operation for the first time. Legacy. An amount of money or property left to someone in a will. Log. A part of the trunk or a large branch of a tree that has fallen or been cut off. Merely. Just, only. Monitor. A person or device that monitors something. Ratio. The quantitative relationship between two amounts showing the number of times one value contains or is contained within the other. Regret. Feel or express sorrow or disappointment about something one has done or which one should have done. Remind. Cause someone to remember something. Resort. A place visited for vacations or recreation. Reverse. Move backward. Routine. A sequence of actions regularly followed. Scary. Informal, causing fear, frightening. Seed. A flowering plant's unit of reproduction, capable of developing into another such plant. Settle. Reach agreement on something disputed. Sin. An act considered to break a religious or moral law. Spell. A form of words thought to have magical power. Spell. Write or name the letters that form a word in the correct order. Summary. A brief statement of the main points of something. Survival. The state or fact of surviving. Sword. A weapon with a long metal blade and a handle, used for thrusting or striking. Tongue. The fleshy muscular organ in the mouth, used for tasting, licking, swallowing, and, in humans, producing speech. Ward. A room or division in a hospital for one or more patients. Achievement. A thing that is done successfully. Asleep. An adverb in or into a state of sleep. Automatic. Operating by itself without human control. Coat. A full-length outer garment with sleeves. Comprehensive. Including or dealing with all or nearly all aspects of something. Consent. Permission or agreement. Daddy. Informal, one's father. Destruction. The action of destroying something or the state of being destroyed. Divorce. The legal ending of a marriage. Drove. A flock of animals being driven. Engage. Attract or involve someone's interest or attention. Extraordinary. Very unusual or remarkable. Fate. The development of events outside a person's control, regarded as decided in advance by a supernatural power. Frequency. The rate at which something occurs in a given period or sample. Gene. A distinct sequence of DNA forming part of a chromosome, by which offspring inherit characteristics from a parent. Glory. Great fame or honor won by notable achievements. Headquarters. The managerial and administrative center of an organization. Heritage. Property that is or may be inherited, an inheritance. Initiative. The ability to act independently and with a fresh approach. Juice. The liquid present in fruit or vegetables, often made into a drink. Landscape. All the visible features of an area of land. Logic. The science of reasoning. Objective. Not influenced by personal feelings or opinions. Privacy. A state in which one is not watched or disturbed by others. Regard. Think of in a particular way. Residence. The fact of living somewhere. Roughly. In a rough or harsh way. Salary. A fixed regular payment made by an employer to an employee, especially a professional or white-collar worker. Script. The written part of play, movie, or television or radio broadcast. Strip. A long, narrow piece of cloth, paper, or other material. Strip. Remove all coverings or clothes from someone or something. Tube. A long, hollow cylinder for 1402 tucker conveying or holding something. Ambassador. A diplomat sent by a government as its permanent representative in. Banking. The business activity of a bank. Breast. Either of the two protruding organs on a woman's chest that produce milk after childbirth. Cant. Insincere talk about moral or religious matters. Chemistry. The branch of science concerned with the nature and properties of substances and how they react with each other. Consumption. The action or process of consuming something. Corruption. Dishonest or illegal behavior. Cotton. The soft white fibers that surround the seeds of a tropical and subtropical plant, used to make cloth and thread for sewing. Discount. A deduction from the usual. Dozen. A group or set of 12. Epic. A long poem describing the adventures of heroic or legendary figures or the history of a nation. Exception. A person or thing that is not included in a general statement or that does not follow a rule. Exit. A way out of a building, room, or passenger vehicle. Expand. Make or become larger or more extensive. Fancy. Elaborate or highly decorated. Gorgeous. Beautiful, very attractive. Grateful. Feeling or showing one's appreciation of something that has been done for one. Impression. An idea, feeling, or opinion. Indicate. Point out or show something. Input. What is put or taken in or operated on by any process or system. Josh. Informal tease someone playfully. Knock. Strike a surface noisily to attract attention. Leather. A material made from the skin of an animal by tanning or a similar process. Luxury. A state of great comfort and elegance, especially when. Outcome. The result or consequence of an action or event. Poll. The process of voting in an election. Removal. The act of removing something, especially something unwanted. Informal one repertory. Reporter. A person who reports news for a newspaper or broadcasting company. Rob. Take property unlawfully from a person or place by force or threat of force. Sequence. A particular order in which related things follow each other. Stretch. Of something soft or elastic, be made or be able to be made longer or wider without tearing or breaking. Tear. A drop of clear salty liquid produced by glands in a person's eye when they are crying or when the eye is irritated. Tear. 41. Often tear something up, pull something apart or into pieces. Tennis. A game for 2 or 4 players, who use rackets to strike a ball over a net stretched across a grass or clay court. Virgin. A person who has never had sexual intercourse. Wolf. A wild animal of the dog family, that lives and hunts in packs. Absence. A substance used for cleaning or polishing hard surfaces. Agricultural. Relating to agriculture. Asshole. Vulgar slang one the anus. 8. Cause a process or action to begin. Blues. Treated as sing. Bull. An order or announcement issued by the Pope. Commonwealth. An independent country or community. Contribute. Give something in order to help achieve or provide something. Contribution. A gift or payment to a common fund or collection. Delicious. Very pleasant to the taste. Delicious. A red or yellow variety of eating apple with a sweet flavor and a slightly elongated shape. Deny. State that something is not true. Ease. Lack of difficulty or effort. Extend. Make something larger or longer in space or time. Fame. The state of being famous. Flood. An overflow of a large amount of water over dry land. Genetic. Relating to genes or heredity. Glasses. A pair of lenses set in a frame that rests on the nose and ears, used to correct defective eyesight. Instant. Happening immediately. Liberty. Liberties, one the state of being free, freedom. Principle. A truth or general law that is used as a basis for a theory or system of belief. Progressive. Happening or developing gradually. Punishment. An unpleasant experience imposed on someone as a result of a criminal or wrongful act. Rally. With reference to troops, bring or come together again so as to continue fighting. Reader. A person who reads. Representation. The action or an instance of representing someone or something. Sum. A particular amount of money. Swing. Move back and forth or from side to side while hanging from a fixed point. Tail. The part at the rear of an animal that sticks out from the rest of the body. Twin. One of two children or animals born at the same birth. Upcoming. About to happen, forthcoming. Alert. Quick to notice and respond to danger or possible problems. Arena. A level area surrounded by seating, in which sports and other public events are held. Billy. Short for billy goat. Boom. A loud, deep, resonant sound. Brave. Ready to face and endure danger, pain, or difficulty. Column. An upright pillar supporting an arch or other structure or standing alone as a monument. Commit. Do something wrong, bad, or illegal. Compensation. Something given to someone to compensate for loss, suffering, or injury. Composition. The way in which something is made up from different elements. Conservation. Preservation or restoration of the natural environment and wildlife. Constitutional. Relating to or according to the principles of a constitution. Density. The degree to which a substance is dense, mass per unit volume. D twice, 2 dash, double. Difficulty. The state of being difficult. Elementary. Relating to the most basic aspects of a subject. Ethnic. Relating to a group of people who have a common national or cultural tradition. Fleet. A group of ships sailing together. Fleet. Literary move or pass quickly. Foster. Promote the development of. Fundamental. Of central importance. Genius. Exceptional intellectual power or other natural ability. Greatly. Very much. Guidance. Advice or information aimed at solving a problem or difficulty. Infection. The process of infecting someone or something or the state of being infected. Intention. An aim or plan. Knee. The joint between the thigh and the lower leg. Mechanical. Relating to or operated by a machine or machinery. Participation. The action of taking part in an activity or event. Precious. Very valuable. Pregnancy. The condition or period of being pregnant. Premium. An amount paid for an insurance policy. Pretend. Make it appear that something is the case when in fact it is not. priest. An ordained minister of the Catholic, Orthodox, or Anglican Church, authorized to perform certain ceremonies. Prominent. Important, famous. Radical. Relating to the basic nature of something, fundamental. Residential. Designed for people to live in. Reward. A thing given in recognition of service, effort, or achievement. Robin. Also American robin, a large North American thrush with an orange-red breast. Satellite. An artificial object placed in orbit around the Earth or another planet to collect information or for communication. Shake. Move quickly and jerkily up and down or to and fro. Shore. The land along the edge of a sea, lake, or large river. Shore. Support or strengthen something weak or in difficulties. Stats. Informal statistics. Substantial. Of great importance, size, or value. Transmission. The action of passing something from one person or place to another. Trap. A device, pit, or enclosure designed to catch and hold animals. Uniform. Not varying in form or character, the same in all cases and at all times. Wildlife. The native animals of a region. Wooden. Made of or resembling wood. Aggressive. Very hostile or angry. Apparent. Clearly seen or understood, obvious. Bang. A sudden loud sharp noise. Blast. An explosion, or the destructive wave of air spreading outward from it. Blast. Hide or cover. Complaint. An act of complaining. Component. A part or element of a larger whole. Courage. The ability to do something that frightens one. Cure. Make a person who is ill well again. Desperate. Full of despair, completely without hope. Diversity. The state of being varied. Eve. The day or period of time immediately before an event. Faculty. A basic mental or physical power. Feedback. 14 comments about a product or a person's performance, used as a basis for improvement. Fighter. A person or animal that fights. Hiding. A physical beating. In. Drawing, outline, draft, diagram, design, plan, informal rough. Il. Very immoral, cruel, and wicked. Il. Team up, join with another person or group to do or achieve something. Innovation. The action of introducing new methods, ideas, or products. Invest. Put money into financial schemes, shares, or property with the expectation of making a profit. Jacket. An outer garment extending to the waist or hips, with sleeves. Legislative. Having the power to make laws. Listing. A list or catalog. Manual. Relating to or operated with the hands. Occupied. Busy and active. Ongoing. Continuing, still in progress. Operator. A person who operates operetta equipment or a machine. Painful. Affected with or causing pain. Pound. A unit of weight equal to 16-ounce avoirdupois 0.4536 kilograms or 12-ounce troy 0.3732 kilograms. Pound. Strike or hit heavily and repeatedly. Preparation. The action of preparing or the state of being prepared. Punch. A drink made from fruit juices, spices, etc., and usually wine or liquor. Punch. Strike someone or something with the fist. Purple. A color between red and blue. Railroad. A track made of rails along which trains run. Registration. The action of registering or recording someone or something. Rick. A stack of hay, cereal, or straw, especially one built into a regular shape. Romance. The group of languages descended from Latin, such as French, Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian. Sufficient. And determiner enough, adequate. Tissue. Any of the distinct types of material of which animals or plants are made, consisting of specialized cells. Trailer. An unpowered vehicle towed by another. Underground. And adverb one beneath the surface of the ground. Versus. Against. Virtual. Almost or nearly the thing described, but not completely. Announcement. A public statement. Arsenal. A store of weapons and ammunition. Biological. Relating to biology or living organisms. Bite. Cut into something with the teeth. Chip. A small, thin piece cut or broken off from a hard material. Concerning. About. Dare. Have the courage to do something. Database. A structured set of data held in a computer. Define. State or describe the exact nature or scope of. Discrimination. Unfair treatment of different categories of people on the grounds of race, sex, or age. Disorder. A lack of order, confusion. Documentary. A movie or television or radio program 375 dog giving a factual account of something, using film, photographs, and sound recordings of real events. Domain. An area controlled by a ruler or government. Engagement. A formal agreement to get married. Explore. Travel through an unfamiliar area in order to learn about it. Footage. A length of film made for movies or television. Grave. Giving cause for alarm or concern. Investigate. Carry out a systematic or formal inquiry into an incident or allegation so as to establish the truth. Jazz. A type of music of Black American origin, typically instrumental and characterized by improvisation. John. Old use a mischievous. Laboratory. A room or building for scientific experiments, research, or teaching, or for the manufacture of drugs or chemicals. Literary. Concerning the writing, study, or content of literature. Mask. A covering for all or part of the face, worn as a disguise, for protection or hygiene, or for theatrical effect. Midnight. 12 o'clock at night, the middle of the night. Mouse. A small rodent with a pointed snout and a long thin tail. Oscar. Trademark, the nickname for a gold statuette given as an Academy Award. Packed. Very crowded. Piano. A large keyboard musical instrument with metal strings that are struck by hammers when the keys are pressed. Praise. Express warm approval of or admiration for. Presentation. The action of showing or giving something to someone. Psychology. The scientific study of the human mind and its functions. Relation. The way in which two or more people or things are connected or related. Rocket. A cylindrical missile or spacecraft propelled to a great height or distance by a stream of burning gases. Ruin. The physical destruction or collapse of something. Saudi. A person from Saudi Arabia, or a member of its ruling dynasty. Slave. A person who is the legal property of another and is forced to obey them. Stability. The state of being stable, steady, or unchanging. Steady. Firmly fixed, supported, or balanced. Symbol. A thing or person that represents or stands for something else. Terminal. Relating to, forming, or situated at the end. Toilet. A large bowl for urinating or defecating into. Treaty. A formal agreement between nations. Triple. Consisting of or involving three things or people. Unlikely. Not likely to happen or be the case, improbable. Affair. An event of a specified kind or that has previously been referred to. Agenda. A list of items to be discussed at a meeting. Bat. An implement with a handle and a solid surface, used in sports for hitting the ball. Bat. Flutter one's eyelashes. Bow. A knot tied with two loops and two loose ends. Bow. Bend the head or upper body as a sign of respect, greeting, or shame. Calendar. A chart or series of pages showing the days, weeks, and months of a particular year. Cape. A short cloak. Collective. Done by or involving all the members of a group. Cooperation. The process of working together to achieve something. Craft. An activity involving skill in making things by hand. Darkness. Absence of light. Devil. The devil, in Christian and Jewish belief, the most powerful evil spirit. Edit. Prepare written material for publication by correcting, shortening, or improving it. Enable. Provide someone with the ability or means to do something. Equity. The quality of being fair and impartial. Failing. A weakness in a person's character. Fortune. Chance as a force affecting people's lives. Goodbye. Behavior that is right or acceptable. Graham. Referring to a type of coarsely ground whole wheat flour. Hardware. Tools and other items used in the home and in activities such as gardening. Intellectual. Having a highly developed ability to think logically and understand things. Invite. Ask someone in a friendly or formal way to go somewhere or to do something. Involvement. The fact or condition of being involved with or participating in something. Me. Music, the third note of a major scale, coming after re and before fa. Nuts. Informal, insane. Partly. To some extent, not completely. Petition. A formal written appeal or request concerning a particular cause, signed by many people and presented to an authority. Phrase. A small group of words forming a unit within a clause. Racial. Relating to race. Regime. A government, especially one that strictly controls a country. Sauce. A liquid substance served with food to add moistness and flavor. Seal. A fish-eating mammal that lives in the sea, with flippers and a streamlined body. Shield. A broad piece of armor held for protection against blows or missiles. Similarly. In a similar way. Slide. Move along a smooth surface while remaining in contact with it. Stem. The main body or stalk of a plant or shrub. Stem. Stop or restrict the flow or progress of something. Summit. The highest point of a hill or mountain. Talented. Having a natural ability or skill for something. Throat. The passage that leads from the back of the mouth, through which food passes to the esophagus and air passes to the lungs. Tiger. A large member of the cat family with a yellow-brown coat striped with black, native to the forests of Asia. Toy. An object for a child to play with. Wisdom. The quality of having experience, knowledge, and good judgment. Accounting. The keeping of financial accounts accoutiered/ectotard/Brit. Alien. Belonging to a foreign country. Awkward. Hard to do or deal with. Beast. An animal, especially a large or dangerous mammal. Beef. The flesh of a cow, bull, or ox, used as food. Candy. A sweet food made with sugar or syrup combined with fruit, chocolate, or nuts. Carrier. A person or thing that carries or holds something. Celebration. The action of celebrating. Celebrity. A famous person. Certificate. An official document recording a particular fact, event, or achievement. Clay. A heavy sticky earth that can be molded when wet and baked to make bricks and pottery. Dated. Old-fashioned. Default. Failure to fulfill an obligation. Disabled. Having a physical or mental disability. Distinct. Recognizably different. Drag. Pull something along forcefully, roughly, or with difficulty. Eligible. Meeting the conditions to do or receive something. Estimate. Roughly calculate the value, number, or amount of something. Execution. The carrying out of a plan, order, or course of action. Fool. A person who acts unwisely. Framework. A supporting or underlying structure. Franchise. Formal permission granted by a government or company to a person or Franciscan group enabling them to sell certain products or provide a service. Furniture. The movable articles that are used to make a room or building suitable for living or working in, such as tables, chairs, or desks. Intelligent. Having intelligence, especially of a high level. Jet. A rapid stream of liquid or gas forced out of a small opening. Lifestyle. The way in which someone lives. Lighting. Equipment for producing light. Loop. A shape produced by a curve that bends around and crosses itself. Mall. A large enclosed pedestrian shopping area. MP. A means of compressing a sound sequence into a very small file, used as a way of downloading audio files from the internet. Overseas. In or to a foreign country. Polish. The language of Poland. Polish. Maintain law and order in an area. Recover. Return to a normal state of health, mind, or strength. Relax. Make or become less tense, anxious, or rigid. Reliable. Able to be depended on or trusted. Rely. Rely on, one have complete trust or confidence in someone or something. Remarkable. Worthy of attention, extraordinary or striking. Ruling. A decision or statement made by someone in authority. Sacrifice. An act of killing an animal or person or giving up a possession as an offering to a god or goddess. Sole. The underside of a person's foot. Succeed. Achieve an aim or purpose. Tale. A fictional or true story. Timing. The quality of being able to judge the right time to do something. Ton. Also short ton, a unit of weight equal to 2000 IB avoirdupois, 907.19 kilograms. Worship. The practice of showing deep respect for and praying to a god or goddess. Worthy. Deserving or good enough. Alarm. Anxious or frightened awareness of danger. Bass. The lowest adult male singing voice. Bloody. Covered with or containing blood. But. A person or thing that is the target of criticism or ridicule. But. Hit someone or something with the head or horns. Con. A disadvantage of or argument against something. Consideration. Careful thought. Crucial. Of great importance, especially in the success or failure of something. Dependent. Dependent on, determined or influenced by. Dual. Consisting of two parts, elements, or aspects. Expanded. Of a material, having a light cellular structure. Experimental. Based on new ideas and not yet fully tested or established. Filter. A device or substance that lets liquid or gas pass through but holds back solid particles. Galaxy. A system of millions or billions of stars held together by gravitational attraction. Globe. A spherical or rounded object. Gulf. A deep inlet of the sea almost surrounded by land, with a narrow mouth. Intent. Something intended, a plan or intention. Involve. Of a situation or event, include something as a necessary part or result. Knight. In the Middle Ages, a man raised to military rank after serving his sovereign or lord as a page and squire. Logo. A design or symbol adopted by Jan Cent organization to identify its products. Mature. Fully grown or physically developed, adult. Nazi. Historical, a member of the far-right National Socialist German Workers' Party. Odds. The ratio between the amounts placed as a bet and the money that would be received if the bet was won. Peaceful. Free from noise or anxiety. Pin. A thin piece of metal with a sharp point at one end and a round head at the other, used for fastening pieces of cloth, paper, etc. Printing. The production of books, newspapers, etc. Pump. A mechanical device using suction or pressure to raise or move liquids, compress gases, or force air into inflatable objects. Repeated. Recurring again and again, frequent. Revenge. Harmful action taken in return for an injury or wrong. Satisfied. Contented, pleased. Slip. A small piece of paper for writing on or that gives printed information. Slip. Lose one's balance or footing and slide for a short distance. Spare. Not currently being used or needed. Specialist. A person who is highly skilled or knowledgeable in a particular field. Stranger. A person one does not know. Submit. Accept or give in to someone's or something's authority, control, or greater strength. Surprising. Causing mild astonishment or shock. Tap. A device for controlling a flow of liquid or gas from a pipe or container. Tap. Hit someone or something with a quick, light blow or blows. Tourism. The business of organizing and running vacations and visits to places of interest. Turkish. The language of Turkey. Volunteer. A person who freely offers to do something. Acceptable. Able to be accepted. Auction. A public sale in which goods or property are sold to the highest bidder. Challenging. Presenting a test of one's abilities. Chaos. Complete disorder and confusion. Concentration. The action or power of concentrating. Copper. A red-brown metallic chemical element that is used for electrical wiring and as a component of brass and bronze. Corps. A main subdivision of an army in the field, consisting of 2 or more divisions. Counting. Taking account of, including. Dawn. The first appearance of light and dawn chorus the sky in the morning. Dispute. Argue about something. Earnings. Money or income earned. Frequent. Occurring or done many times at short intervals. Hilarious. Extremely funny. Huh. Used to express scorn or surprise, or in questions to invite agreement. Margin. An edge or border. Mars. A small planet of the solar system, 4th in order from the Sun and the nearest to the Earth. Mechanism. A piece of machinery. Moderate. Average in amount, intensity, or degree. Opera. A dramatic work set to music for singers and musicians. Overcome. Succeed in dealing with a problem. Parallel. Of lines, planes, or surfaces, side by side and having the same distance continuously between them. Passage. The action of passing. Pit. A large hole in the ground. Psychological. Relating to or affecting the mind. Quest. A long or difficult search. Radiation. The action or process of radiating. Stroke. An act of hitting. Stunning. Very impressive or attractive. Tune. A sequence of notes that forms a piece of music, a melody. Utility. The state of being useful, profitable, or beneficial. Vessel. A ship or large boat. Weed. A wild plant growing where it is not wanted, especially among crops or garden plants. Wherever. In or to whatever place. Acquisition. An object that has recently been obtained. Anime. Japanese animated films, typically having a science fiction theme. Announce. Make a public statement about something. Autumn. The season after summer and before winter, fall. Bold. Confident and brave. Breathe. Take air into the lungs and send it out again as a regular process. Classical. Relating to ancient Greek or Latin literature, art, or culture. Classified. Of newspaper or magazine advertisements, organized in categories. Clip. A flexible or spring-loaded device for holding an object or objects together or in place. Clip. Cut or trim something, or cut something out with shears or scissors. Conspiracy. A secret plan by a group to do something unlawful or harmful. Controversy. Debate about a matter that arouses conflicting opinions. Convince. Cause someone to believe firmly in the truth of something. Cooper. A person who makes or repairs casks and barrels. Used to ask for something to be repeated or explained or to elicit agreement. Encounter. Unexpectedly be faced with something difficult. Equality. The state of being equal. Exam. Short for examination, sense to. A medical test. Examination. A detailed inspection or investigation. Federation. A group of states that have a central government but are independent in internal affairs. Fiscal. Relating to financial matters. Guardian. A person who defends or protects something. Homeless. Not having anywhere to live. Instrument. A tool or implement, especially for precision work. Intervention. The action of intervening between people or things to influence or control a situation. Jerry. Informal, derogatory German. Lover. A person in a sexual or romantic relationship with someone. Mainstream. The ideas, attitudes, or activities that are shared by most people. Menu. A list of dishes available in a restaurant. Mutual. Experienced or done by two or more people equally. Nope. Informal variant of no. Offense. An act that breaks a law or rule. Oral. Spoken rather than written. Panic. Sudden uncontrollable fear or anxiety. Pursue. Formal have something as one's aim or intention. Requirement. Something required, a need. Rip. Tear or pull something forcibly away from something or someone. Ruined. In a state of decay. Scope. The opportunity or possibility for doing something. Segment. Each of the parts into which something is divided. Spectrum. 3 the components of a sound or other phenomenon arranged according to frequency, energy, etc. Terror. Extreme fear. Venture. A business enterprise involving considerable risk. Virtually. Nearly, almost. Warren. A network of interconnecting rabbit burrows. Yeah. Old use yes. AC. A hollow, flexible structure in the body or a plant, resembling a bag or pouch and containing air or liquid. AIDS. A disease, caused by the HIV virus and transmitted in body fluids, in which the sufferer's natural defenses against infection are destroyed. Alpha. The first letter of the Greek alphabet. Copyright, // represented as a arrangement. A plan for a future event. Brick. A small rectangular block of fired or sun-dried clay, used in building. Considerable. IEEE in size, amount, or importance. Conventional. Based on or in accordance with what is generally done or believed. Emperor. The ruler of an empire. Enormous. Very large, huge. Forgive. Stop feeling angry or resentful towards someone for an offense or mistake. Garage. A building in which a car or other motor vehicle is kept. Gathering. A group of people assembled for a purpose. Inquiry. An act of asking for information. Inspector. An official who ensures that regulations are obeyed. Khan. A title given to rulers and officials in Central Asia, Afghanistan, and some other Muslim countries. Lion. A large tawny cat of Africa and NW India, the male of which has a shaggy mane. Loaded. Carrying a load. Lonely. Sad because one has no friends or company. Measured. Slow and regular in rhythm. Mercy. Compassion or forgiveness shown towards someone in one's power to punish or harm. Nevertheless. In spite of that. Outer. Outside, external. Oxygen. A colorless, odorless, gaseous chemical element, forming about 20% of the Earth's atmosphere and essential to life. Pipe. A tube used to carry water, gas, oil, etc. Pissed. Vulgar slang for, also pissed off, very annoyed. Poem. A piece of imaginative writing that combines elements of both speech and song, that is usually metaphorical, and that often exhibits meter and/or rhyme. Powder. Fine dry particles produced by the grinding, crushing, or disintegration of a solid powder blue substance. Racism. The belief that each race rac quetball/racket B61/. Rude. Offensively impolite or bad-mannered. Screw. A metal pin with a spiral thread running around it and a slotted head, used to join things together by being turned and pressed in. Shelter. A place giving protection from bad weather or danger. Signature. For a person's name written in a distinctive way, used in signing a document, letter, etc. Spider. An 8-legged arachnid insect-like creature, most kinds of which spin webs in which to capture insects. Tracking. Electronics, the maintenance of a constant difference in frequency between connected circuits or components. Tribute. An act, statement, or gift that is intended to show gratitude, respect, or admiration. Trigger. A device that releases a spring or catch and so fires a gun or sets off a mechanism. Vary. Differ in size, degree, or nature from something else of the same general class. Venue. The place where an event or meeting is held. Yi. Mock old-fashioned term for the ABC. The alphabet. Abortion. A surgical operation in which a human pregnancy is deliberately brought to an end. Accuracy. The quality or state of being correct or precise. Artificial. Made as a copy of something natural. Beneath. An adverb extending or directly underneath. Bullet. A projectile fired from a small firearm. Conversion. The action of converting someone or something. Copyright. The exclusive legal right, given to the originator for a fixed number of years, to print, publish, perform, film or record literary, artistic, or musical material. Democrat. A supporter of democracy. Deposit. A sum of money paid into a bank account. Destination. The place to which someone or something is going or being sent. Dirt. A substance that makes something unclean. Diverse. Widely varied. Divine. Relating to, from, or like God or a god. Divine. Discover something by guesswork or intuition. Expressing hesitation. A person or team that qualifies for a competition or its final rounds. Export. Send goods or services to another country for sale. Formerly. In the past. Functional. Relating to or having a function. Gather. Come or bring together, assemble or collect. Grandfather. The father of one's father or mother. Isolated. Remote, lonely. Jealous. Envious of someone else's achievements or advantages. Landed. Owning much land, especially through inheritance. Lazy. Unwilling to work or use energy. Municipal. Relating to a town or city or its governing body. Naval. Relating to a navy or navies. Nelson. A wrestling hold in which one arm is passed under the opponent's arm from behind and the hand is applied to the neck, half Nelson, or both arms and hands are applied, full Nelson. Neutral. Not supporting either side in a dispute or conflict, impartial. Noble. Belonging to the aristocracy. Pat. Tap someone or something quickly and gently with the flat of the hand. Popularity. The state of being liked or supported by many people. Relate. Give an account of something. Robot. A machine capable of carrying out a complex series of actions automatically, especially one programmable by a computer. Sacred. Connected with God or a god and treated as holy. Shoe. A covering for the foot with a stiff sole, ending just below the ankle. Spy. A person employed to collect and report secret information on an enemy or competitor. Suspension. The action of suspending or the state of being suspended. Terrorism. The unofficial or unauthorized use of violence and intimidation in the attempt to achieve political aims. Terry. Fabric with raised loops of thread on both sides, used for towels. Toxic. Poisonous. Treasury. The funds or income of a country, state, institution, or society. Tunnel. An underground passage, built through a hill or under a building or dug by a burrowing animal. Upgrade. Raise to a higher standard, level, etc. Warrant. An official authorization giving the police or another body the power to make an arrest, search somewhere, etc. Asset. A useful or valuable thing or person. Assuming. Based on the assumption that. Backing. Help or support. Baker. A person who makes bread and cakes. Blessed. Made holy. Brazilian. A person from Brazil. Brush. An implement with a handle and a block of bristles, hair, or wire, used especially for cleaning, smoothing, or painting. Burden. A heavy load. Casual. Relaxed and unconcerned. Charter. A document granted by a ruler or government, by which an institution such as university is created or its rights are defined. Chef. A professional cook, especially the chief cook in a restaurant or hotel. Civilian. A person not in the armed services or the police force. Coalition. A temporary alliance, especially of political parties forming a government. Cock. A male bird, especially of a domestic fowl. Complain. Express dissatisfaction or annoyance about something. Controversial. Causing or likely to cause much debate and conflicting opinions. Discipline. The training of people to obey rules or a code of behavior. Disgusting. Arousing revulsion or strong disapproval. DJ. A person who introduces and plays recorded pop music on the radio or at a nightclub or private party, a disc jockey. Dominant. Most important, powerful, or influential. Essay. A piece of writing on a particular subject. Expense. The cost of something. Furthermore. In addition, besides. Graphic. Relating to visual art, especially involving drawing, engraving, or lettering. Instantly. At once, immediately. Invasion. An instance of invading a country. Laptop. A portable microcomputer suitable for use while traveling. Legendary. Relating to or based on traditional stories about the past. Leo. A constellation and the fifth sign of the zodiac, the lion, which the sun enters about July 23rd. Maker. A person or thing that makes something. Outdoor. Done, situated, or used outdoors. Palm. Also palm tree, an evergreen tree with a crown of very long feathered or fan-shaped leaves, growing in warm regions. Photograph. A picture made with a camera, in which an image is focused onto film and then made visible and permanent by chemical treatment. Pole. A person from Poland. Pub. Chiefly Brit. Reception. The action or process of receiving someone or something. Recipe. A list of ingredients and instructions for preparing a dish. Rubber. A tough elastic substance made from the latex of a tropical tree or synthetically. Serial. Consisting of or taking place in a series. Shed. A simple building used for storage or to shelter animals. Shed. Get rid of. Snake. A reptile with a long, slender limbless body, many kinds of which have a venomous bite. Strict. Demanding that rules about behavior are obeyed. Subsequently. After something else. Substance. A type of solid, liquid, or gas that has particular properties. Suggestion. An idea or plan put forward for consideration. Syndrome. A group of medical symptoms that consistently occur together. Ultra. Informal, a person with extreme political or religious views. Ultra. To an extreme degree, very. Unexpected. Not expected or regarded as likely to happen. Usage. The action of using something or the fact of being used. Affordable. Reasonably priced, not expensive. Bearing. A person's way of standing, moving, or behaving. Bin. A large storage container. Biology. The scientific study of living 118 biota organisms. Bobby. Brit. Briefly. For a short time. Canal. A waterway cut through land for the passage of boats or for conveying water for canalized irrigation. Charlotte. A pudding made of stewed fruit with a casing or covering of bread, sponge cake, or cookies. Climb. Go or come up to a higher position. Completion. The action of completing something or the state of being completed. Cruise. Sail, travel, or move slowly around without a definite destination, especially for pleasure. Custody. 14 protective care of someone or something. Delete. Remove or cross out written or printed matter. Departure. The action of leaving. Dig. Break up and turn over or move earth. Employer. A person or organization that employs people. Explosion. An act of exploding. Fever. An abnormally high body temperature, usually accompanied by shivering, headache, and in severe instances, delirium. Fluid. A substance, such as a liquid or gas, that has no fixed shape and yields easily to external pressure. Folk. Also folks, informal people in general. Generate. Create or produce. Handsome. Of a man, good-looking. Ho. An expression of surprise, admiration, triumph, or derision. Ho. Informal for a prostitute. Imagination. The faculty or action of forming ideas or images in the mind. Integration. The action of combining things to form a whole. Integrity. The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles. Interpretation. The action of explaining the meaning of something. Leaf. A flat, typically green structure that grows from the stem of a plant. Legitimate. Not allowed by law or a particular set of rules. Lightning. A high-voltage electrical discharge between a cloud and the ground or within a cloud, accompanied by a bright flash. Magical. Relating to or using magic. Motivation. The reason or reasons behind someone's actions or behavior. Nasty. Unpleasant or disgusting. Outfit. A set of clothes worn together. Pension. A small hotel or guest house in France and other European countries. Permit. Permits, permitting, permitted, for officially allow someone to do something. Pleasant. Enjoyable, pleasing, or attractive. Portrait. A painting, drawing, or photograph of a person, especially one depicting only the face or head and shoulders. Productive. Producing or able to produce large amounts of goods or crops. Slight. Small in degree. Streaming. Accompanied by running of the nose and eyes. Sue. Take legal action against a person, institution, etc., typically in order to get compensation for something. Tension. A situation in which there is conflict or distrust because of differing views, aims, or needs. Touching. Arousing gratitude or sympathy, moving. Twist. Form something into a bent, curled, or distorted shape. Ugh. Informal use to express disgust or horror. Unemployment. The state of being unemployed. Unity. The state of being united or forming a whole. Useless. Serving no purpose. Advocate. A person who publicly supports or recommends a particular cause or policy. Arc, a curve forming part of the circumference of a circle. Backup. Help or support. Bitter. Having a sharp taste or smell, not sweet. Clever. Quick to understand and learn things. Clinic. A place where or time when specialized medical treatment or advice is given. Continuous. Forming an unbroken whole or sequence without interruptions or exceptions. Creator. A person or thing that creates something. Detective. A person, especially a police officer, whose occupation is to investigate crimes. Disability. A physical or mental condition that limits a person's movements, senses, or activities. Dish. A shallow container for cooking or serving food. Duck. A water bird with a broad blunt bill, short legs, and webbed feet. Duck. Lower the head or body quickly to avoid being hit or seen. Egyptian. A person from Egypt. Excess. An amount that is too much. Farming. The activity or business of growing crops and raising livestock. Fence. A barrier enclosing an area, typically consisting of posts connected by wire, wood, etc. Gradually. In a gradual manner. Gravity. The force that attracts a body toward the center of the earth, or toward any other physical body having mass. Highlight. An outstanding part of an event or period of time. Holder. A device or implement for holding something. Hood. Informal, a gangster or violent criminal. Identical. Exactly alike or the same. Imperial. Relating to an empire or an emperor. Ken. One's range of knowledge or understanding. Lied. A type of German song, typically for solo voice with piano accompaniment. Manufacturer. A person or organization that manufactures something. Nail. A small metal spike with a broadened flat head, hammered in to join things together or to serve as a hook. Nonsense. Words that make no sense. Operational. Being used or ready for use. Phoenix. A bird that periodically burned itself on a funeral pyre and was born again from the ashes. Poet. A person who writes poems. Repeatedly. More than once, frequently. Scientist. A person who has expert knowledge of one or more of the natural or physical sciences. Sink. A fixed basin with a water supply and outflow pipe. Sink. Go down below the surface of liquid. Skip. Move along lightly, stepping from one foot to the other with a little jump. Slavery. The state of being a slave. Snap. Break with a sharp cracking sound. Stole. A woman's long scarf or shawl, worn loosely over the shoulders. Swedish. The Scandinavian language of Sweden. Swim. Propel oneself through water by moving the arms and legs. Swiss. Relating to Switzerland or its people. Transaction. An act of buying or selling something. Transformation. A marked change in nature, form, or appearance. Veteran. A person who has had long experience in a particular field. Vulnerable. Exposed to the possibility of being attacked or harmed. Wealthy. Having a great deal of money, resources, or assets, rich. Additionally. As an extra factor or circumstance. Attract. Cause someone to come to a place or event or participate in an undertaking. Beta. The second letter of the Greek alphabet, B8, represented as B. Bored. Feeling tired and impatient because one is doing something dull or one has nothing to do. Bronze. A yellowish-brown alloy of copper and tin. Bug. A small insect. Caring. Showing kindness and concern for others. Catching. Infectious. Cave. A large natural hollow in the side of a hill or cliff or underground. Chronic. Of an illness or problem, lasting for a long time. Communicate. Share or exchange information or ideas. Demonstrate. Clearly show something by giving proof or evidence. Depend. Be controlled or determined by. Diagnosis. The identification of the nature of an illness or other problem by examination of the symptoms. Distinguished. Very successful and greatly respected. Dose. A quantity of a medicine or drug taken at one time. Fa. Music, the fourth note of a major scale, coming after mi and before sol. Flesh. The soft substance in the body consisting of muscle tissue and fat. Flip. Turn over with a sudden, quick movement. Generous. Freely giving more than is necessary or expected. Implement. A tool, utensil, or other piece of equipment that is used for a particular purpose. Laser. A device that produces a beam of light of a type used for surgery, compact discs, and holograms. Loyal. Showing firm and constant support for a person, an organization, or one's country. Marijuana. Cannabis. Mentally. In one's mind. Occupation. A job or profession. Opponent. A person who opposes or competes with another in a contest, argument, or fight. Patch. A piece of material used to mend a hole or strengthen a weak point. Patience. The ability to accept delay, trouble, or suffering without becoming angry or upset. Pic. Informal, a photograph or movie. Pointing. Mortar or cement used to fill the joints of brickwork or tiling. Pollution. The presence in the air, soil, or water of a substance with unpleasant or harmful effects. Precisely. Exactly, used to emphasize the complete accuracy or truth of a statement. Prisoner. A person found guilty of a crime and sent to prison. Privilege. A special right or advantage for a particular person or group. Punk. Also punk rock, a loud, fast form of rock music characterized by aggressive lyrics and behavior. Radar. A system for detecting the position and speed of aircraft, ships, etc., by sending out pulses of radio waves that are reflected off the object back to the source. Resist. Withstand the action or effect of something. Solely. Not involving anyone or anything else, only. Striking. Attracting attention, noticeable. Tourist. A person who travels for pleasure. Transit. The carrying of people or things from one place to another. Villa. A rented vacation home, especially abroad. Wireless. Using radio, microwaves, etc. Wrap. Cover or enclose someone or something in paper or soft material. Right. Old use a maker or builder. Yoga. A Hindu spiritual discipline, a part of which, including breath control, simple meditation, and the holding of specific body positions, is widely practiced for health and relaxation. Adopt. Legally take another person's child and bring it up as one's own. Beside. At the side of, next to. Blade. The flat part of a knife or other tool or weapon that has a sharp edge for cutting. Boot. An item of footwear covering 138 boos or the foot and ankle, and sometimes the lower leg. Bulk. The mass or size of something large. Cargo. Freight carried on a ship, aircraft, or motor vehicle. Census. An official count or survey of a population. Christianity. The religion based on the teachings and works of Jesus. Coin. A flat disc or piece of metal with an official stamp, used as money. Colored. Having a color or colors. Commentary. A broadcast spoken account of an event as it happens. Confusion. The state of being confused, uncertainty or lack of understanding. Corn. A North American cereal plant that yields large kernels set in rows on a cob. Customs. The duties charged by a government on imported goods. Dealer. A person who buys and sells goods. Destiny. The events that will happen to a person or thing in the future. Distant. Far away in space or time. Electronics. USU. Emotion. A strong feeling, such as joy or anger. Emphasis. Special importance, value, or prominence given to something. Excitement. A feeling of great enthusiasm and eagerness. Exploration. The action of traveling through an unfamiliar area in order to learn about it. Filling. A quantity of material that fills or is used to fill something. Humor. The quality of being amusing. Insight. The ability to see and understand the truth about someone or something. It'd. It had. It'd. It had. Lit. Short for literature. Mar. Damage or spoil. Nerve. A fiber or bundle of fibers in the body that transmits impulses of sensation between the brain or spinal cord and other parts of the body. Nightmare. A frightening or unpleasant dream. O'er. And preposition old-fashioned or literary form of over. Overnight. For the duration of a night. Partially. In part, to some extent. Pie. A baked dish of fruit, or meat and vegetables, encased in or topped with pastry. Poster. A large printed picture or notice used for decoration or advertisement. Practically. Virtually, almost. Preserve. Keep something in its original or existing state. Qualify. Meet the necessary standard or conditions to be entitled to do or receive something. Raid. A sudden attack on an enemy or on a building to commit a crime. Ram. An uncastrated adult male sheep. Ranking. A position on a scale of importance or achievement. Respective. Belonging or relating separately to each of two or more people or things. Restricted. Limited in extent, number, or scope. Sandy. Covered in or consisting of sand. Scenario. A suggested sequence of events. Sheep. Same, a grass-eating mammal with a thick woolly coat, kept in flocks for its wool or meat. Spotted. Marked or decorated with spots. Sustainable. Able to be sustained or continued. Taxi. A motor vehicle licensed to carry passengers to the place of their choice in return for payment of a fare. Trace. Find someone or something by careful investigation. Uncomfortable. Causing slight physical discomfort. Weakness. The state of being weak. Widespread. Spread among a large number or over a large area. Accessible. Abletop. Acknowledge. Accept or admit that something exists or is true. Advised. Behaving as someone would recommend, sensible. Advisory. Having the power to make recommendations but not to ensure that they are carried out. Animation. The state of being full of life or energy, liveliness. Assignment. A task allocated to someone as part of a job or course of study. Bare. Not clothed or covered. Basement. A room or floor below ground level. Bias. An inclination or prejudice in favor of or against a particular person or thing. Cancel. Decide that a planned event will not take place. Carpet. A floor covering made from thick woven fabric. Ceiling. The upper inside surface of a room. Cherry. A small, round, bright or dark red fruit with a stone. Chill. An unpleasant feeling of coldness. Classification. The action of classifying something. Clue. A fact or piece of evidence that helps to clear up a mystery or solve a problem. Collapse. Suddenly fall down or give way. Compound. A large open area enclosed by a fence, for example within a prison. Conscious. Aware of and responding to one's surroundings. Consecutive. Following an unbroken sequence. Costume. A set of clothes in a style typical of a particular country or historical period. Devoted. Very loving or loyal. Earl. A British nobleman ranking above a viscount and below a marquess. Endless. Seeming to have no limits in size or amount. Examine. Inspect someone or something closely to determine their nature or condition. Floating. Not settled or living permanently in one place. Garbage. Domestic rubbish or waste. Gospel. The teachings of Jesus. Grain. Wheat or other cultivated cereal used as food. Grid. A framework of bars that are parallel to or cross each other. Heating. Equipment or devices used to provide heat, especially to a building. Identification. The action of identifying someone or something or the fact of being identified. Lap. One circuit of a track or racetrack. Lap. Of an animal, take up liquid with the tongue. Liver. A person who lives in a particular way. Metro. An underground railroad system in a city, especially Paris. Metropolitan. Relating to a large or capital city. Mixture. A substance made by mixing other substances together. Oak. A large tree that produces acorns and a hardwood used for building and furniture. Parliamentary. Relating to, enacted by, or suitable for a parliament. Perception. The ability to see, hear, or become aware of something through the senses. Physician. A person qualified to practice medicine. Proceed. Begin a course of action. Proceedings. An event or a series of activities with a set procedure. Reserved. Slow to reveal emotion or opinions. Restore. Bring back a previous practice, right, or situation. Rifle. A gun having a long spirally grooved barrel to make a bullet spin and thereby increase accuracy over a long distance. Rifle. Search through something hurriedly to find or steal something. Rival. A person or thing competing with another for the same objective or to be better than the other. Runner. A person or animal that runs. Sadly. In a sad way. She'd. She had, she would. She'll. She will, she shall. Significance. The quality of being significant, importance. Soap. A substance used with water for washing and cleaning, made of natural oils or fats combined with an alkali, and typically perfumed. Spray. Liquid sent through the air in tiny drops. Structural. Relating to or forming part of a structure. Suite. A set of rooms for one person's or family's use or for a particular purpose. Tropical. Relating to the tropics. Ukrainian. A person from Ukraine. Unnecessary. Not necessary, a7e anils IEEE unpardon.abli and parnable, parn / Verse. Writing arranged with a regular rhythm, and often having a rhyme. Victor. A person who defeats an opponent in a battle, game, or competition. Vintage. The year or place in which wine was produced. Anonymous. With a name that is not known or made known. Artistic. Having creative skill. Attendance. The action of attending. Aviation. The activity of operating and flying aircraft. Barrel. A large cylindrical container bulging out in the middle and with flat ends. Beloved. Dearly loved. Bless. Ask God to protect someone or something. Boxing. A sport in which contestants fight each other wearing big padded gloves. Chuck. A device for holding a workpiece in a lathe or a tool in a drill. Chuck. Informal for throw something carelessly or casually. Cinema. The production of movies as an art or industry. Colonial. Relating to a colony or colonialism. Compliance. The action of obeying an order, rule, or request. Contrary. Opposite in nature, direction, or meaning. Couch. A long upholstered piece of furniture for several people to sit on. Crush. Press or squeeze forcefully so as to injure, squash, or break up. Dam. A barrier built across a river to hold back water, in order to form a reservoir or prevent flooding. Decrease. Make or become smaller or fewer in size, amount, or strength. Diabetes. A disorder of the metabolism in which a lack of the hormone insulin results in a failure to absorb sugar and starch properly. Dressing. Also salad dressing, a sauce for salads, usually consisting of oil and vinegar with herbs or other flavorings. Genre. A style or category of art or literature. Gentle. Mild or kind, not rough or violent. Grammar. The whole structure of a language, including the rules for the way words are formed and their relationship to each other in a sentence. Jake. Informal, all right, satisfactory. Jam. A thick spread made from sweetened fruit. Jam. Squeeze or pack tightly into a space. Lease. A contract by which one party conveys land, property, services, etc., to another for a specified time, in return for payment. Lens. A piece of glass or other transparent material with one or both sides curved for concentrating or dispersing light rays. Loyalty. The state of being loyal or faithful to a person, an organization, or one's country. Magnetic. Having the property of magnetism. Mysterious. Difficult or impossible to understand, explain, or identify. Notion. A concept or belief. Partial. Existing only in part, incomplete. Propaganda. Information that is often biased or misleading, used to promote a political cause or point of view. Rat. A long-tailed rodent resembling a large mouse, often considered a serious pest. Reflection. The phenomenon of light, heat, sound, etc., being reflected. Resolve. Settle or find a solution to a problem. Revolutionary. Involving or causing great change. Scandal. Behavior or a situation regarded as wrong or unacceptable and causing general outrage. Shine. Give out or reflect light. Simultaneously. At the same time. Substitute. A person or thing acting or used in place of another. Surveillance. Close observation, especially of a suspected spy or criminal. Testimony. A formal statement, especially one given in a court of law. Thai. A person from Thailand. Treasure. A quantity of precious metals, gems, or other valuable objects. Trophy. A cup or other decorative object awarded as a prize. Tweet. The chirp of a small bird. Underlying. Basic or fundamental. Unfair. Not based on or showing fairness. Acceptance. The action of accepting something. Annually. Once a year. Apologize. Say sorry for something that one has done wrong. Ash. The powder remaining after something has been burned. Aunt. The sister of one's father or mother or the wife of one's uncle. Bubble. A thin sphere of liquid enclosing air or another gas. Casino. A public building or room for gambling. Creature. A living being, in particular an animal as distinct from a person. Deadly. Causing or able to cause death. Determination. The quality of being determined, firmness of purpose. Embrace. Hold someone closely in one's arms, especially to show affection. Exhibit. Publicly display an item in an art gallery or museum. Gentleman. A courteous or honorable man. Hammer. A tool consisting of a heavy metal head mounted at the end of a handle, used for breaking things and driving in nails. Icon. Also icon, in the Orthodox Church, a painting of Jesus or another holy figure, typically on wood, that is itself treated as holy and used as an aid to prayer. Indigenous. Originating or occurring naturally in a particular place, native. Infinite. Without limits and impossible to measure or calculate. Installation. The action of installing or establishing someone or something. Inter. Place a corpse in a grave or tomb. Iranian. A person from Iran. Kicking. Informal, especially of music, lively and exciting. Legislature. The lawmaking body of a country or state. Liability. The state of being legally responsible for something. Manhattan. A cocktail made of vermouth and whiskey. Marathon. A long-distance running race, strictly one of 26 miles 385 yards 42.195 kilometers. Marvel. Be filled with wonder. Moreover. In addition to what has been said, besides. Parade. A public procession. Paradise. In some religions, heaven is the place where the good live after death. Politician. A person who is involved in politics as a job, as either a holder of or a candidate for an elected office. Preliminary. Happening before or done in preparation for a main action or event. Premiere. The first performance of a play or musical work or the first showing of a movie. Presidency. The office or position of president. React. Respond to something in a particular way. Realistic. Having a sensible and practical idea of what can be achieved or expected. Retain. Continue to have or own something. Rocky. Consisting or formed of rock. Satisfaction. The state of being pleased because one's needs have been met or one has achieved something. Scratch. Make a long mark or wound on a surface with something sharp. Shade. An area that is dark and cool because it is sheltered from direct sunlight. Sheriff. An elected officer in a county or town, responsible for keeping the peace. Shy. Nervous or timid in the company of other people. Shy. Throw something at a target. Sometime. At some unspecified or unknown time. Sporting. Connected with or interested in sports. Sunshine. Sunlight unbroken by cloud. Teens. The years of a person's age from 13 to 19. Teen. Thou. Informal 1,000. Thou. Old use or dialect you, as the singular subject of a verb. Tier. One of a series of rows or levels placed one above and behind the other. Tommy. Informal, a British private soldier. Vocal. Relating to the human voice. Warrior. A brave or experienced soldier or fighter. Yield. Produce or provide a natural or industrial product. Accomplished. Highly skilled. Admission. Entry to or permission to enter a place or organization. Bacon. Salted or smoked meat from the back or sides of a pig. Barrier. An obstacle that prevents movement or access. Burst. Break suddenly and violently apart. Casting. An object made by casting molten metal or other material. Cattle. Large domesticated animals with horns and cloven hoofs, cows, bulls, and oxen. Classroom. A room in which a class of students is taught. Compromise. An agreement reached by each side making concessions. Convenient. Fitting in well with a person's needs, activities, and plans. Crop. A plant, especially a cereal, fruit, or vegetable, grown for food or other use. Earthquake. A sudden violent shaking of the ground, caused by movements within the Earth's crust. Elderly. Old or aging. Eliminate. Completely remove or get rid of something. Embarrassing. Causing embarrassment. Farmer. A person who owns or manages a farm. Harbor. A sheltered area of coast where ships can be moored. Inform. Give facts or information to someone. Ion. An atom or molecule with a net electric charge through loss or gain of electrons, either positive, a cation, or negative, an anion. Lesbian. A woman who is sexually attracted to other women. Mathematics. The branch of science concerned with number, quantity, and space, either as abstract ideas, pure mathematics, or as applied to physics, engineering, and other subjects, applied mathematics. Medication. A medicine or drug. Minded. Inclined to think in a particular way. Par. Golf. The number of strokes a first-class player should normally require for a particular hole or course. Podcast. A multimedia digital file made available on the internet for downloading to a personal computer, portable media player, etc. Portfolio. A thin, flat case for carrying drawings, maps, etc. Productivity. The state of being productive. Protocol. The official system of rules governing affairs of state or diplomatic occasions. Quietly. With little or no noise. Salad. A cold dish of mixed raw vegetables. Scholarship. Serious academic study. Soup. A savory liquid dish made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables in stock or water. Southeast. The direction or region halfway between south and east. Stake. A sum of money gambled. Strain. A distinct breed or variety of an animal, plant, or other organism. Strain. Force a part of one's body or oneself to make an unusually great effort. Swift. Happening quickly or promptly. Tackle. Make a determined effort to deal with a problem or difficult task. Torture. The action of causing someone severe pain as a punishment or a means of persuasion. Urgent. Requiring immediate action or attention. Vertical. At right angles to a horizontal line or surface, having the top directly above the bottom. Violation. The action of violating someone or something. Wallet. A pocket-sized, flat, folding holder for money and plastic cards. Welsh. The language of Wales. Workshop. A room or building in which goods are made or repaired. Aboard. And preposition on or into a ship, train, or other vehicle. Abstract. Relating to ideas or qualities rather than physical things. Addiction. The fact or condition of being addicted to something. Awake. Stop sleeping. Beam. A long piece of timber or metal used as a support in building. Binding. A strong covering holding the pages of a book together. Blank. Not marked or decorated, bare or plain. Buffalo. A heavily built wild ox with backward curving horns. Commons. A dining hall in a residential school or college. Conviction. An instance of formally being found guilty of a criminal offense in a court of law. Corrupt. Willing to act dishonestly in return for money or personal gain. Cow. A fully grown female animal of a domesticated breed of ox. Cow. Frighten someone into giving in to one's wishes. Curve. A line or outline that gradually bends. Depressed. Very unhappy and dispirited. Duration. The time during which something continues. Ga Tribal Council. Grandmother. The mother of one's father or mother. Harsh. Unpleasantly rough or intense to the senses. Horn. A hard bony outgrowth, often curved and pointed, found in pairs on the heads of cattle, sheep, and other animals. Hurry. Move or act quickly. Immune. Having a natural resistance to a particular infection. Inflation. The action of inflating something. Inspection. An examination or investigation. Install. Place or fix equipment in position ready for use. Instruction. An act of telling someone to do something, an order. Intensity. The quality of being great in force, degree, or strength. Inventory. One, a complete list of items such as goods in stock or the contents of a building. Invitation. A written or spoken request inviting someone to go somewhere or to do something. Judicial. Relating to a court of law or judge. Justify. Prove something to be right or reasonable. Lean. Of a person, having no unwanted fat. Lean. Lean against / on, slope and rest against. Lecture. An educational talk to an audience, especially one of students in a university. Logical. Relating to or following the rules of logic. Meaningful. Having meaning. Missile. An object that is forcibly propelled at a target. Norman. A member of a people of Normandy in northern France who conquered England in 1066. Northwest. The direction or region halfway between north and west. Organ. A part of an animal or plant that is adapted for a particular function, for example the heart or kidneys. Patrol. A person or group that keeps watch over an area by walking or traveling around it at regular intervals. Pearl. A small, hard, shiny white or bluish-gray ball formed inside the shell of an oyster or other mollusk and having great value as a gem. Peer. A member of the nobility in Britain or Ireland, comprising the ranks of Duke, Marquess, Earl, Viscount, and Baron. Peer. Look with difficulty or concentration. Pepper. A hot-tasting powder made from peppercorns, used to flavor food. Pig. A domesticated mammal with sparse bristly hair and a flat snout, kept for its meat. Pile. A heap of things laid or lying one on top of another. Plug. A piece of solid material fitting tightly into and blocking a hole. Provision. The action of providing or supplying something. Rod. A thin straight bar, especially of wood or metal. Scream. Make a long, loud, piercing cry or sound expressing strong emotion or pain. Statistical. Relating to statistics. Sweat. Moisture given out through the pores of the skin, especially in reaction to heat, physical effort, or anxiety. Syrian. A person from Syria. Tattoo. A permanent design made on the skin by making small holes in it with a needle and filling them with colored ink. Teenage. Relating to a teenager or teenagers. Thunder. A loud rumbling or crashing noise heard after a lightning flash due to the expansion of rapidly heated air. Tragedy. An event 1384 trailer truck causing great suffering and distress. Trauma. A deeply distressing experience. Wrestling. The sport of grappling with an opponent and trying to throw or hold them down on the ground. Zoo. A place that keeps wild animals for study, conservation, or display to the public. Accordance. In a way conforming with. Acquire. Come to have, obtain. Activist. A person who campaigns for political or social change. Alike. Similar to each other. applicable, relevant or appropriate. Arrow. A stick with a sharp pointed head, designed to be shot from a bow. Bend. Heraldry, a broad diagonal stripe from top left to bottom right of a shield. Boundary. A line marking the limits of an area. Breach. Make a gap or hole in something. Cabin. A private room on a ship. Cage. A structure of bars or wires in which birds or other animals are confined. Chancellor. A senior government or legal official of various kinds. Cheers. Informal one expressing good wishes before drinking. Closet. A tall cupboard or wardrobe. Combine. Join or mix to form a whole. Companion. A person with whom one spends time or travels. Consciousness. The state of being conscious. Consultant. A person who provides expert advice professionally. Controller. A person in charge of an organization's finances. Courtesy. Polite and considerate behavior. Demanding. Requiring much skill or effort. Disc. Variant spelling of peace. Eagle. A large keen-sighted bird of prey with long broad wings and a large hooked bill. Embassy. The official home or offices of an ambassador. Engaging. Charming and attractive. Fascinating. Extremely interesting. Fitted. Made to fill a space or to cover something closely. Flexible. Capable of easily without breaking. Goodness. The quality of being good. Guilt. The fact of having committed an offense or crime. Haven. A place of safety. Helicopter. A type of aircraft powered by one or two sets of horizontally revolving rotors. Homework. Schoolwork that a student is required to do at home. Iconic. Referring to someone or something regarded as a symbol of a particular idea, quality, period, etc. Keen. Eager and enthusiastic. Keen. Wail in grief for a dead person. Lesser. Not so great, large, or important as the other or the rest. Lip. Either of the two fleshy parts forming the edges of the mouth opening. Mandatory. Required by law or mandate, compulsory. Mechanics. Treated as sing, the branch of study concerned with motion and forces producing motion. Mere. That is nothing more than what is specified. Miracle. An extraordinary and welcome event believed to be the work of God or a saint. Mud. Wet earth that is soft and sticky. Observation. The action of watching someone or something closely. O. Be required to pay money or goods to someone in return for something received. Phenomenon. A fact or situation that is observed to exist or happen. Playoff. An additional match played to decide the outcome of a contest. Precise. Expressed in a detailed and accurate way. Profession. An occupation that involves training and a formal qualification. Prospect. The possibility or likelihood of a future event occurring. Protective. Intended to protect someone or something from harm or injury. Publisher. A company or person that prepares and issues books, newspapers, journals, or music for sale. Retreat. Of an army, withdraw from an attack on enemy forces. Rookie. Informal, a new recruit or member, especially in the army or police or a sports team. Sandwich. Two pieces of bread with a filling between them. Separation. The action of separating or the state of being separated. Ski. Each of a pair of long, narrow pieces of wood, metal, or plastic attached to boots for traveling over snow. Skilled. Having or showing skill. Sterling. An item or set of items, especially flatware, made of sterling silver. Surgeon. A medical practitioner qualified to practice surgery. Theft. The action or crime of stealing. A loss or lack of equilibrium or stability, especially in relation to supply, demand, and prices. Valve. A device for controlling the flow of a liquid or gas through a pipe or duct. Visa. A stamp or note on a passport indicating that the holder is allowed to enter, leave, or stay for a specified time in a country. Washing. A quantity of clothes, bed linen, etc., that is to be washed or has just been washed. Adjacent. Next to or adjoining something else. Appreciation. Recognition of the worth of something. Athletic. Fit and active, good at sports. Banner. A long strip of cloth bearing a slogan or design, hung up or carried on poles. Brad. A nail with a rectangular cross-section and a small head. Caribbean. Relating to the region consisting of the Caribbean Sea, its islands, and the surrounding coasts. Charm. The power or quality of delighting or fascinating others. Colony. A country or area under the control of another country and occupied by settlers from that country. Cruel. Taking pleasure in the pain or suffering of others. Curriculum. The subjects comprising a course of study in a school or college. Deadline. The latest time or date by which something should be completed. Deer. A hoofed animal, the male of which usually has antlers. Delta. A triangular area of land at the mouth of a river where it splits into several channels. Dive. Plunge head first and with arms outstretched into water. Divide. Separate something into parts. Easter. The Christian festival celebrating the resurrection of Jesus. Electoral. relating to elections or electors. Entity. A thing that has its own distinct and independent existence. Excessive. More than is necessary, normal, or desirable. Ham. Meat from the upper part of a pig's leg that has been salted and dried or smoked. Heal. Make or become sound or healthy again. Interface. A point where two things meet and interact. Jewelry. Objects such as necklaces, rings, or bracelets worn on the body for decoration. Journalism. The activity or profession of being a journalist. Jungle. An area of land with dense forest and tangled vegetation, typically in the tropics. Linear. Arranged in or extending along a straight line. Occasional. Occurring infrequently or irregularly. Pursuit. The action of pursuing someone or something. Rap. Hit a hard surface several times. Reminder. A thing that causes someone to remember something. Resume. Begin again or continue after a pause or interruption. Ridge. A long narrow hilltop or mountain range. Tribe. A social group in a traditional society consisting of linked families or communities with a common culture and dialect. Unfortunate. Having or marked by bad luck, unlucky. Variable. Often changing or likely to change, not consistent. Victorian. Relating to the reign of Queen Victoria, 1837 to 1901. Ace. A playing card with a single spot on it, the highest card in its suit in most games. Artwork. Illustrations for inclusion in a publication. Athlete. A person who is good at sports. Attraction. The action or power of attracting someone or something. Babe. Literary a baby. Canon. A general rule or principle by which something is judged. Closure. An act or process of closing something. Cognitive. Relating to the process of obtaining knowledge through thought, experience, and the senses. Convert. Change in form, character, or function. Defender. A person who defends someone or something. Dental. Relating to the teeth or to dentistry. Diplomatic. Relating to diplomacy. Drum. A percussion instrument with a skin stretched across a rounded frame, sounded by being struck with sticks or the hands. Editorial. Relating to the commissioning or preparing of material for publication. Entertaining. Providing amusement or enjoyment. Eternal. Lasting or existing forever. Freeze. With reference to a liquid, turn or be turned into ice or another solid as a result of extreme cold. Generic. Referring to a class, group, or genus, not specific. Grandma. Informal one's grandmother. Grip. Take and keep a firm hold of something. Handful. A quantity that fills the hand. Happily. In a happy way. Harmony. The combination of musical notes sounded at the same time to produce a pleasing effect. And a sound made when coughing or clearing the throat to attract someone's attention or express hesitation. Humble. Having or showing a modest or low estimate of one's own importance. Hybrid. The offspring of two plants or animals of different species or varieties, such as a mule. Keyboard. A panel of keys for use with a computer or typewriter. Lasting. Enduring or able to endure for a long time. Mild, not severe, harsh, or extreme. Minimal. Of a minimum amount, quantity, or degree. Molecular. Relating to or consisting of molecules. Neighbor. A person living next door to or very near to another. Noon. 12 o'clock in the day, midday. Nowadays. At the present time, in contrast with the past. Openly. In a frank, honest, or public way. Overview. A general summary or survey. Palestinian. Relating to Palestine. Parish. In the Christian Church, a small administrative district with its own church and clergy. Pathetic. Arousing pity. Potato. A starchy plant tuber that is cooked and eaten as a vegetable. Potter. A person who makes pottery. Preference. A greater liking for one alternative over another or others. Promising. Showing signs of future excellence or success. Proportion. A part, share, or number considered in relation to a whole. Rage. Violent, uncontrollable anger. Restoration. The action of returning something to a former condition, place, or owner. Selfish. Concerned mainly with one's own needs or wishes at the expense of consideration for other people. Sergeant. A rank of non-commissioned officer in the Army or Air Force, above corporal. Silk. A fine, soft fiber produced by silkworms. Stamp. Bring the foot down heavily on the ground or an object. Throne. A ceremonial chair for a sovereign or bishop. Urge. Try earnestly or persistently to persuade someone to do something. Witch. A woman thought to have evil magic powers. Ally. Allies, for a person, organization, or country that cooperates with another. Array. An impressive display or range. Belly. The front part of the human body below the ribs, containing the stomach and bowels. Booth. An enclosed compartment allowing privacy when telephoning, voting, etc. Breakdown. A failure or collapse. Brutal. Savagely violent. calculated. Done with awareness of the likely consequences. Cam. A projecting part on a wheel or shaft, designed to come into contact with another part while rotating and cause it to move. Cliff. A steep rock face, especially at the edge of the sea. Consensus. General agreement about something. Declaration. A formal statement or announcement. Derby. An annual race at Epsom Downs in England for 3-year-old horses, founded by the 12th Earl of Derby. Distinction. A noticeable difference or contrast. Facial. Relating to or affecting the face. Faithful. Remaining loyal. Fatal. Causing death. Figure a soft pear-shaped fruit with sweet flesh and many small seeds. Fitting. A small part attached to a piece of furniture or equipment. Hunger. A feeling of discomfort and a need to eat, caused by a lack of food. Hurricane. A severe storm with a violent wind, in particular a tropical cyclone in the Caribbean. Import. Bring goods or services into a country from abroad. Innovative. Featuring new ideas or methods, advanced and original. Jurisdiction. The official power to make legal decisions and judgments. Laughter. The action or sound of laughing. Lemon. A pale yellow oval citrus fruit with thick skin and acidic juice. Loading. The application of a load to something. Lung. Each of the pair of organs within the ribcage of humans and most vertebrates, into which air is drawn in breathing. Mighty. Very powerful or strong. Monetary. Relating to money or currency. Nutrition. The process of taking in and absorbing nutrients. Ore. A naturally occurring material from which a metal or valuable mineral can be extracted. Pine. An evergreen coniferous tree having clusters of long needle-shaped leaves. Poorly. In a poor way. Pose. Present or be a problem, danger, question, etc. Pour. Flow or cause to flow in a steady stream. Provider. A person or thing that provides something. Publish. Prepare and issue a book, newspaper, piece of music, etc., for public sale. Purely. Entirely, exclusively. Rental. The action of renting something. Shark. A large sea fish with a triangular fin on its back, many kinds of which prey on other animals. Shocking. Causing great surprise or disgust. Southwest. The direction or region halfway between south and west. SS trouble or effort. Titled. Having a title indicating nobility or rank. Unlimited. Not limited or restricted, infinite. Advise. Recommend that someone should do something, offer advice. Anxious. Feeling or causing worry or unease. Bee. A stinging winged insect that collects nectar and pollen and produces wax and honey. Cafe. A small restaurant selling light meals and drinks. Challenged. Euphemistic, having a particular disability or impairment. Cult. A system of religious worship directed toward a particular figure or object. Dairy. A building where milk and milk products are processed and distributed. Dakota. A member of a North American Indian people of the upper Mississippi Valley and the surrounding plains. Darling. Used as an affectionate form of address. Delighted. Feeling or showing great pleasure. Diary. A book in which one keeps a daily record of events and experiences. Disagree. Have a different opinion. Disappear. Cease to be visible. Drill. A tool or machine used for boring holes. Euro. Informal European, especially concerned with the European Union. Euro. A basic unit of money of 12 member countries of the European Union. Forecast. Predict or estimate a future event or trend. Governance. The action or style of governing something. Hug. Hold someone or something tightly in one's arms or against one's body. Indoor. Situated, done, or used inside a building or under cover. Influential. Having great influence. Intend. Have a course of action as one's aim or plan. Invisible. Unable to be seen either by nature or because hidden. Jeans. Casual pants made of denim. Lawsuit. A claim or dispute brought to a court of law to be decided. Leak. Of a container or covering, accidentally allow contents to escape or enter through a hole or crack. Lighter. A device producing a small flame, used to light cigarettes. Meter. A device that measures and records the quantity, degree, or rate of something. Olive. A small oval fruit with a hard pit and bitter flesh, green when unripe and black when ripe. Passionate. Having or showing intense emotion, sexual love or enthusiasm. Receiver. A person or thing that receives something. Recommendation. A suggestion or proposal as to the best course of action. Riot. A violent public disturbance by a crowd of people. Roster. A list of people's names together with the jobs they have to do at a particular time. Servant. A person employed to perform domestic duties in a household or for a person. Setup. Informal one, the way in which something is organized. Skull. The bone framework that surrounds and protects the brain of a person or animal. Slot. A long, narrow opening into which something may be placed or fitted. Smash. Break violently into pieces. Statue. A carved or cast figure of a person or animal, especially one that is life-size or larger. Surrender. Stop resisting an opponent and put oneself under their control. Suspicious. Having a feeling that someone has done something wrong. Teenager. A person aged between 13 and tender. Gentle and kind. Tender. Offer or present something formally. Vacuum. A space that is completely empty of matter. Won't. Formal one's usual behavior. Approve. Believe that someone or something is good or acceptable. Architect. A person who designs buildings and supervises their construction. Basin. A large bowl or open container. Beneficial. Having a good effect, favorable. Bleeding. Brit. Breed. Of animals, mate and then produce offspring. Breeding. Upper-class good manners regarded as being passed on from one generation to another. Bride. A woman on her wedding day or just before and after the event. Butler. The chief manservant of a house. Cartoon. A humorous or satirical drawing in a newspaper or magazine. Chick. A young bird, especially one newly hatched. Coke. Trademark short for Coca-Cola. Comparable. Able to be compared. Confirmation. The action of confirming something. Console. A panel or unit containing a set of controls. Console. Comfort someone in a time of grief or disappointment. Contractor. A person who undertakes a contract to provide materials or labor for a job. Diameter. A straight line passing from side to side through the center of a circle or sphere. Dump. A site where garbage or Duo. A pair of people or things, especially in music or entertainment. Dynamics. Treated as sing, the branch of mechanics concerned with the motion of bodies under the action of forces. Elephant. A very large mammal with a trunk, curved tusks, and large ears, native to Africa and southern Asia. Exhausted. Very tired. Fabric. Material produced by weaving or knitting textile fibers, cloth. Fabulous. Very great, extraordinary. Fairy. A small imaginary being of human form that has magical powers. Fold. A pen or enclosure for sheep. Fold. Bend something over on itself so that one part of it covers another. Freak. Informal, a person who is obsessed with a particular activity or interest. Frustrated. Feeling distressed and annoyed because you are unable to achieve something. Glorious. Having or bringing glory. Grief. Intense sorrow, especially caused by someone's death. Hub. The central part of a wheel, rotating on or with the axle. Inevitable. Certain to happen, unavoidable. Lacking. Missing or not having enough of something. Layout. The way in which something, especially a page, is laid out. Lodge. A small house at the gates of a large house with grounds, occupied by a gatekeeper or other employee. Merchant. A wholesale trader. Merit. The quality of being good and deserving praise. Micro. Very small or of reduced size. Micro. A microcomputer or microprocessor. Myth. A traditional story about the early history of a people or explaining a natural or social phenomenon, typically involving supernatural beings or events. Obsessed. Preoccupied with something to a troubling extent. Overwhelming. Very great in amount. Pale. Of a light shade or color. Pale. A wooden stake used with others to form a fence. Pastor. A minister in charge of a Christian church or congregation. Permanently. Forever. Poison. A substance that causes death or injury when swallowed or absorbed by a living organism. Predict. State that an event will happen in the future. Pressing. Requiring urgent action. Provincial. Relating to a province or the provinces. Rotation. The action of rotating around a central point. Separately. Individually, without others. Subtle. So delicate or precise that it is difficult to analyze or describe. Toll. A charge payable to use a bridge or road or for a long-distance telephone call. Toll. Of a bell, sound with slow, even strokes. Tooth. Each of a set of hard enamel-coated structures in the jaws, used for biting and chewing. Tragic. Extremely distressing or sad. Trainer. A person who trains people or animals. Unbelievable. So extreme as to be difficult to believe, extraordinary. Underneath. And adverb force situated directly below. Variation. A change or slight difference in condition, amount, or level. Viral. Relating to or caused by a virus or viruses. Warehouse. A large building where raw materials or manufactured goods are stored. Widow. A woman whose husband has died and who is not married again. Adjust. Alter something slightly so as to achieve a desired result. Administrator. A person responsible for managing an organization. Allied. Relating to or part of an alliance. Altogether. Completely. Animated. Full of interest or energy, lively. Assess. Calculate or estimate the value, importance, or quality of. Assumption. A thing that is assumed to be true. assured. Having or showing confidence. Basket. A container for holding or carrying things, made from interwoven strips of cane or wire. Beard. A growth of hair on the chin and lower cheeks of a man's face. Bio. Relating to life or living beings. Bio. Informal one biology. Blanket. A large piece of woolen or similar material used as a warm covering. Bucket. A cylindrical open container with a handle, used to carry liquids. Burger. A hamburger. Capability. The power or ability to do something. Charming. Delightful, attractive. Computing. The use or operation of computers. Concentrate. Focus all one's attention on a particular object or activity. Consequence. A result or effect, especially one that is unpleasant. Continent. Able to control the bowels and bladder. Continent. Any of the world's main continuous expanses of land: Europe, Asia, Africa, North and South America, Australia, Antarctica. Cookie. A small sweet cake, typically round, flat, and crisp. Curse. An appeal to a supernatural power to harm someone or something. Drain. Make the liquid in something run out. Ethical. Relating to moral principles or the branch of knowledge concerned with these. Excellence. The quality of being excellent. Flame. A hot glowing body of ignited gas produced by something on fire. Freely. Not under the control of someone else. Graduation. The receiving or conferring of an academic degree or diploma. Hint. A slight or indirect indication. Horizon. The line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. Hostile. Showing or feeling dislike or opposition. Ink. A colored fluid used for writing, drawing, or printing. Inn. An establishment that provides food, drink, and accommodations, especially for travelers. Low. Designed to prevent injury or damage. Low. Old used to draw attention to an interesting event. Matrix. An environment or material in which something develops. Miserable. Deeply unhappy or depressed. Momentum. The force gained by a moving object. Monkey. A primate that typically has a long tail and lives in trees in tropical countries. Motorcycle. A two-wheeled vehicle that is powered by a motor and has no pedals. Nationwide. And adverb throughout the whole nation. Nest. A structure made by a bird for laying eggs and sheltering its young. Nomination. The action of nominating or state of being nominated. Notable. Worthy of attention or notice. Obligation. Something a person must do because it is morally right or legally necessary, a duty or commitment. Optical. Relating to vision, light, or optics. Outlook. A person's point of view or attitude to life. Penny. Pence paints, for a sum of money, won a 1-cent coin. Petty. Of little importance, trivial. Quantity. A certain amount or number of something. Quantum. Physics, a distinct quantity of energy corresponding to that involved in the absorption or emission of energy by an atom. Rainbow. An arch of colors seen in the sky, caused by the refraction and dispersion of the sun's light by water droplets in the atmosphere. Reed. A tall, slender-leaved plant with a hollow stem, growing in water or on marshy ground. Reign. Rule as monarch. Scan. Look over something quickly in order to find relevant features or information. Scare. Frighten or become frightened. Shorts. Short pants that reach to the knees or thighs. Span. The length of time for which something lasts. Submission. The action of submitting something. Sunny. Bright with or receiving much sunlight. Supporter. A person who supports a political party, etc. Testament. A person's will. Toe. Any of the 5 digits at the end of the foot. Tremendous. Very great in amount, scale, or intensity. Accommodation. Accommodations, a place where someone may live or stay. Adorable. Very lovable or charming. Ambulance. A vehicle equipped for taking sick or injured people to and from a hospital. Ashamed. Feeling embarrassed or guilty. Assure. Tell someone that something is definitely true or will be the case. Bailey. The outer wall of a castle. Ballot. A way of voting secretly on something, usually by placing paper slips in a box. Blessing. God's favor and protection. Cemetery. A large burial ground. Cheat. Act dishonestly or unfairly in order to gain an advantage. Cheer. Shout for joy or in praise or encouragement. Cigarette. A cylinder of finely cut tobacco rolled in paper for smoking. Compact. A formal agreement or contract. Consulting. Giving specialist advice to others working in the same field. Deficit. The amount by which something, especially a sum of money, falls short. Demo. Informal, a tape or disc containing a demonstration of a performer's music or a piece of software. Demon. An evil spirit or devil. Demonstration. The action of demonstrating or showing something. Doll. A small model of a human figure, used as a child's toy. Elaborate. Involving many carefully arranged dead parts, detailed and complicated. Elder. Of a greater age. Elder. A small tree or shrub with white flowers and bluish-black or red berries. Expertise. Great skill or knowledge in a particular field. Fiber. Each of the thin threads that form plant or animal tissue, cloth, or minerals. Grocery. A grocer store or business. Guinea. A former British gold coin with a value of 21 shillings, now £1 and 5 pence. Halfway. And adjective one at or to a point equal in distance between two others. Hull. The main body of a ship or other vessel. Independently. On one's own. Indication. A sign or piece of information that indicates something. Intensive. Concentrated on a single subject or into a short time. Interactive. Influencing each other. Intimate. Close and friendly. Intimate. States something, especially in an indirect way. Laundry. Clothes and linen that need to be washed or that have been newly washed. Martial. Relating to or appropriate to war, warlike. Nigerian. A person from Nigeria. Northeast. The direction or region halfway between north and east. Observe. Notice someone or something. Packing. Material used to protect fragile goods in transit. Password. A secret word or phrase used to gain entry to somewhere. Presumably. As may be supposed, probably. Pronounced. Very noticeable. Prosecution. The process of taking legal action against someone. Pulse. The regular throbbing of the arteries as blood is sent through them. Rational. Based on reason or logic. Realm. Literary or law kingdom. Rope. A length of thick cord made by twisting together strands of hemp, nylon, etc. Shout. Speak or call out very loudly. Sierra. A long jagged mountain chain. Smartphone. A cell phone that incorporates a palm-top computer. Spectacular. Very impressive, striking, or dramatic. Streak. A long, thin mark. Subscription. An advance payment made in order to receive or take part in something, or as a donation. Temporarily. For a short or limited time. Tolerance. The ability to accept things that one dislikes or disagrees with. Traveled. Having traveled to many places. Unhappy. Not happy. Yup. And noun variant form of your. Accomplish. Achieve or complete something successfully. Adequate. Satisfactory or acceptable in quality or quantity. Alter. Make or become different. Apology. An expression of regret for a wrongdoing. Beg. Ask someone earnestly or humbly for something. Bout. A short period of illness or intense activity. Bowling. The game of ten-pin bowling, lawn bowling, or skittles. Brass. A yellow alloy of copper and zinc. Buzz. A low, continuous humming or murmuring sound. Comeback. A return to fame or fashionability. Declare. Announce something solemnly or officially. Detect. Discover the presence or existence of something. Diesel. An internal combustion engine in which the heat of compressed air is used to ignite the fuel. Dip. Dip something in/into, put or lower something briefly in or into liquid. Dot. A small round mark or spot. Dot. Carry out or complete an action, duty, or task. Embarrassed. Feeling or showing embarrassment. Exceptional. Unusually good. Foul. Having a very unpleasant smell or taste, disgusting. Frankly. In an honest and direct way. Freezing. Below 32 degrees Fahrenheit 0 degrees Celsius. Graph. A diagram showing the relation between two or more sets of numbers or quantities, typically plotted along a pair of lines at right angles. Hack. A writer, especially a journalist, who produces mediocre or unoriginal work. Hack. 1. Hatred. Intense dislike or ill will. Ignorant. Lacking knowledge or education. Interact. Act so as to affect each other. Lamp. An electric, oil, or gas device for giving light. Majesty. Impressive grandeur or beauty. Measurement. The action of measuring. Median. Technical situated in the middle. Mobility. The ability to move or be moved freely and easily. Orientation. The action of orienting someone or something. Oven. An enclosed compartment in which food is cooked or heated. Passport. An official government document certifying the holder's identity and citizenship and entitling them to travel abroad. Penis. The male organ that is used for sexual intercourse and urinating. Proceeds. Money obtained from an event or activity. Rabbit. A burrowing mammal with long ears and a short tail. Retire. Leave one's job and stop working, especially because one has reached a particular age. Rhythm. A strong, regular repeated pattern of music, sound, or movement. Savage. Fierce and violent. Shooter. A person who uses a gun. Slim. Thin in a graceful way, slender. Someday. At some time in the future. Sophisticated. having or showing experience and taste in matters of culture or fashion. Spam. Email that has not been requested, sent to large numbers of internet users. Stack. A neat pile of objects. Stance. The way in which someone stands. Static. Not moving, changing, or active. Subway. An underground electric railroad. Supportive. Providing encouragement or emotional help. Surgical. Relating to or used in surgery. Tablet. A slab of stone, clay, or wood on which an inscription is written. Tent. A portable shelter made of cloth, supported by one or more poles and stretched tight by cords attached to pegs driven into the ground. Thesis. A statement or theory put forward to be supported or proved. Tide. The alternate rising and falling of the sea due to the attraction of the moon and sun. Warfare. The activities involved in fighting a war. Withdraw. Remove or take away something. Withdrawal. The action of withdrawing. Airline. An organization providing a regular passenger air service. Anyways. Informal or dialect form of anyway. Audit. An official examination of an organization's accounts. Authentic. Of undisputed origin, genuine. Bi. Informal bisexual. By. To, having to. Bolt. A long metal pin with a head that screws into a nut, used to fasten things together. Bust. A woman's breasts. Clearing. An open space in a forest. Collar. The part around the neck of a garment, either upright or turned over. Comply. Comply with, one do what someone wants or tells you to do. Cope. A long cloak worn by a priest or bishop on ceremonial occasions. Cope. Deal effectively with something difficult. Creepy. Informal, causing fear or unease. Come. Combined with, also used as. Donate. Give money, clothes, etc., to a charity or good cause. Echo. A sound caused by the reflection of sound waves from a surface back to the echocardiography 403 economical listener. Enhance. Increase the quality, value, or extent of. Finale. The last part of a piece of music, a performance, or a public event. Flavor. The distinctive taste of a food or drink. Heart. An adult male deer, especially a red deer over 5 years old. Ignorance. Lack of knowledge or information. Immigrant. A person who comes to live permanently in a foreign country. Intermediate. Coming between two things in time, place, or character. Invention. The action of inventing something. Likewise. Also, moreover. Lineup. A group of people or things assembled for a purpose. Magnificent. Very beautiful, impressive, or elaborate. Meantime. In the period of time between two events, meanwhile. Nonetheless. In spite of that, nevertheless. Nut. A fruit consisting of a hard shell around an edible kernel. A clock. Used to specify the hour when telling the time. Pipeline. A long pipe for carrying oil, gas, or water over a long distance. Placement. The action of placing someone or something. Recreation. The action of recreating something. Resigned. Full of resignation and acceptance. Shallow. Having a short distance between the top and the bottom, not deep. Shanghai. Informal force or trick someone into doing something. Sketch. A rough or unfinished drawing or painting. Soda. A carbonated soft drink. Spite. A desire to hurt, annoy, or offend someone. Sponsor. A person or organization that helps pays for an event in return for advertising. Strengthen. Make or become stronger. Sunset. The time when the sun sets. Thanksgiving. The expression of gratitude to God. The. Old use or dialect you, as the singular object of a verb or preposition. Thermal. Relating to heat. Transform. Change or be changed in appearance, form, or nature. Workplace. A place where people work. Analyst. A person who carries out an analysis. Arabic. The Semitic language of the Arabs, written from right to left. Arctic. Relating to the regions around the North Pole. Buyer. A person who buys something. Cannabis. A drug obtained from the hemp plant. Cease. Come or bring to an end, stop. Chapel. A small building or room for Christian worship in an institution or large private house. Cloth. Fabric made by weaving or knitting a soft fiber such as wool or cotton. Container. A box, cylinder, or similar object for holding something. Differ. Be unlike or dissimilar. Eager. Strongly wanting to do or have. Elect. Choose someone to hold public office or another position by voting. Elevated. Having a high intellectual or moral level. Essence. The basic or most important feature of something, which determines its character. Fork. A small implement with two or more prongs used for lifting or holding food. Fur. 14. The short, soft hair of certain animals. Harvest. The process or period of gathering in crops. Headline. A heading at the top of an article or page in a newspaper or magazine. Hype. Informal, be stimulated or very excited. Insist. Demand or state something forcefully, without accepting refusal. Junk. Informal one, useless or worthless articles or material, rubbish. Kidney. Each of a pair 6F organs in the abdominal cavity that remove waste products from the blood and excrete urine. Ladder. A structure consisting of a series of bars or steps between two uprights, used for climbing up or down. Lobby. A room out of which one or more other rooms or corridors lead, typically one near the entrance of a public building. Mark. The skins and other remains from grapes that have been pressed for winemaking. Mineral. A solid inorganic substance that occurs naturally, such as copper. Mob. A disorderly crowd of people. Modest. Viewing one's abilities or achievements in a humble way. Navigation. The process or activity of navigating. Orbit. The regularly repeated elliptical course of a planet, moon, spacecraft, etc., around a star or planet. Paragraph. A distinct section of a piece of writing, beginning on a new tine and often indented. Passive. Accepting or allowing what happens or what others do, without reacting or resisting. Peninsula. A long, narrow piece of land projecting out into a sea or lake. Phillips. Trademark referring to a screw with a cross-shaped slot for turning, or a corresponding screwdriver. Pill. A small round mass of solid medicine for swallowing whole. Pork. The flesh of a pig used as food. Portuguese. A person. Profitable. Of a business or activity, making a profit. Ranch. A large farm where cattle or other animals are bred. Reject. Dismiss as unsatisfactory or faulty. Remainder. A part, number, or quantity that is left over. Semester. A half-year term in a school or college. Sentiment. A view, opinion, or feeling. Supplement. A thing added to something else to improve or complete it. Thereby. By that means, as a result of that. Threshold. A strip of wood or stone forming the bottom of a doorway. Tin. A silvery white metallic chemical element. Tribal. Relating to or typical of a tribe or tribes. Trunk. Also tree trunk, the main woody stem of a tree. Uncertainty. The state of being uncertain. Vampire. In folklore, a dead person supposed to leave their grave at night to drink the blood of living people. Varied. Involving a number of different types or elements. Verdict. A formal decision made by a jury in a court of law as to whether a person is innocent or guilty of an offense. Abandon. Desert or leave AA permanently. Accommodate. Provide lodging or space for. Accordingly. In a way that is appropriate. Algorithm. A process or set of rules used in calculations or other problem-solving operations. Anchor. A heavy metal object used to moor a ship to the sea bottom. Arch, self-consciously playful or teasing. Arch chief, main. Arch, a curved structure spanning an opening or supporting the weight of a bridge, roof, or wall. Axis. An imaginary line through a body, about which it rotates. Badge. A small flat object worn by a person to show who they are or what they do. Bizarre. Very strange or unusual. Bounce. Move quickly up or away from a surface after hitting it. Cannon. A large, heavy gun formerly used in warfare. Carol. A religious song or popular hymn sung at Christmas. Consultation. The process of consulting someone or discussing something. Continental. Forming or belonging to a continent. Convenience. Freedom from effort or difficulty. Deliberately. Intentionally, not accidentally. Dictionary. A book that lists the words of a language and gives their meaning, or their equivalent in a different language. Dignity. The state of being worthy of respect. Dimension. A measurable extent, such as length, breadth, or height. Enthusiasm. Great enjoyment, interest, or approval. Equation. Mathematics, a statement that the values of two mathematical expressions are equal, indicated by the sign. Ferry. A boat or ship for carrying passengers and goods, especially as a regular service. Fisher. Old use of fisherman. Flexibility. The quality of being flexible. Flowing. Especially of long hair or clothing, hanging or draping loosely and gracefully. Fridge. A refrigerator. Fusion. The process or result of fusing things to form a single entity. Goat. A hardy domesticated mammal that has backward curving horns and, in the male, a beard. Gut. The stomach or intestine. Heck. Used for emphasis, or to express surprise, annoyance, etc. Helmet. A hard or padded protective hat. Ideology. A system of ideas and principles forming the basis of an economic or political theory. Inclusion. The action of including or the state of being included. Innings. Treated as sing. Cricket, each of the divisions of a game during which one side has a turn at batting. Instructor. A teacher. Isolation. The process of isolating someone or something, or the fact of being isolated. Keeper. A person who manages or looks after something or someone. Lamb. A young sheep. Liar. A person who tells lies. Machinery. Machines as a whole, or the components of a machine. Mansion. A large, impressive house. Mega. Large. Mercury. A small planet that is the closest to the Sun in the solar system. Namely. That is to say. Pending. Waiting to be decided or settled. Platinum. A precious silvery white metallic chemical element used in jewelry and in some electrical and laboratory equipment. Possess. Have as property, own. Premises. A building, together with its land and outbuildings, occupied by a business. Probability. The extent to which something is likely to happen or be the case. Resignation. An act of resigning from a job. Rider. A person who rides a horse, bicycle, motorcycle, etc. Ritual. A religious or solemn ceremony involving a series of actions performed according to a set order. Shelf. A flat length of wood or other rigid material fixed horizontally to a wall or forming part of a piece of furniture and used to display or store things. Slam. Grudge the bidding and winning of a grand slam, all 13 tricks, or a small slam, 12 tricks. Starter. A person or thing that starts. Subscribe. Often subscribe to, arrange to receive something, especially a magazine, on a regular basis by paying in advance. Superman. Informal, a man who is unusually strong or intelligent. Ta. Brit. Tire. Make or become in need of rest or sleep. Voltage. An electromotive force or potential difference expressed in volts. Warn. Inform someone about a possible danger or problem. Width. The measurement or extent of something from side to side. Workout. A session of vigorous physical exercise. Bail. A bar on a typewriter or computer printer that holds the paper steady. Buck. The male of some animals, e.g., deer and rabbits. Civilization. An advanced stage or system of human social development. Delicate. Very fine or intricate in texture or structure. Den. A wild animal's lair or home. Disappointment. Sadness or displeasure caused by the failure of one's hopes to be fulfilled. Evaluate. Form an idea of the amount or value of something. Goddess. A female god. Harassment. The action of harassing or the state of being harassed. Liquor. Alcoholic drink, especially distilled spirits. Loser. A person or thing that loses or has lost a game or contest. Massage. The rubbing and kneading of parts of the body with the hands to relieve tension or pain. Musician. A person who plays a musical instrument or composes music. Nephew. A son of a person's brother or sister. Notably. In particular. Orchestra. Treated as sing or PL, a large group of musicians with string, woodwind, brass, and percussion sections. ounce and adjective Brit. Pad. A thick piece of soft or absorbent material. Pakistani. A person from Pakistan. Precision. The quality or fact of being precise. Preservation. The action of preserving something. Sail. A piece of material spread on a mast to catch the wind and propel a boat or ship. Salmon. Same or salmons, a large fish with edible pink flesh, that matures in the sea and migrates to freshwater streams to spawn. Secretly. In secret. Seller. A person who sells something. Sheer. Nothing but, absolute. Specially. For a special purpose. Stark. Severe or barren appearance. Sympathy. The feeling of being sorry for someone who is unhappy or in difficulty. Tan. A golden brown shade of skin developed by pale-skinned people after being in the sun. Theoretical. Concerned with the theory of a subject rather than its practical application. Thumb. The short, thick first digit of the hand, set lower and apart from the other four. Timber. Wood prepared for use in building and carpentry. Transparent. Allowing light to pass through so that objects behind can be distinctly seen. Upside. The positive aspect of a situation. Visitor. A person visiting a person or place. Vitamin. Any of a group of organic compounds that are present in many foods and are essential for normal nutrition. Void. Especially of a contract or agreement, not valid or legally binding. Voluntary. Done or acting of one's own free will. Wheat. A cereal widely grown in temperate countries, the grain of which is ground to make flour. Whip. A strip of leather or length of cord fastened to a handle, used for beating a person or urging on an animal. Wipe. Clean or dry something by rubbing with a cloth or the hand. Wrist. The joint connecting the hand with the forearm. Acute. Of something bad, serious or severe. Admiral. The most senior commander of a fleet or navy. Arrange. Put tidily or in a particular order. Banana. A long curved fruit of a tropical or subtropical tree-like grass, with yellow skin and soft flesh. Behave. Act or operate in a specified way. Borrow. Take and use something belonging to someone else with the intention of returning it. Capitol. A building housing a legislative assembly. Celtic. A group of languages including Irish, Scottish Gaelic, Welsh, Breton, Manx, and Cornish. Chin. The part of the face below the mouth. Civic, relating to a city or town or to the duties or activities of its citizens. Clerk. A person employed in an office or bank to keep records or accounts and to carry out other routine administrative duties. Considerably. To a great extent. Cottage. A small house, typically one in the country. Coup. Also coup d'état/K00 dit and / a sudden violent seizure of power from a government. Crude. In a natural or raw state, not yet processed or refined. Dash. Run or travel in a great hurry. Disclosure. The disclosing of new or secret information. Disposal. The action of disposing or getting rid of something. Distinctive. Characteristic of a person or thing, so making it different from others. Donation. Something that is given to a charity. Drone. Make a continuous low humming sound. Flour. A powder produced by grinding grain, used to make bread, cakes, and pastry. Hindu. A follower of Hinduism. Indie. Informal, of a pop group or record label, not belonging or linked to a major record company. Indirect. Not direct. Inspire. Give someone the desire, enthusiasm, or confidence to do something. Institutional. Relating to an institution. Interim. The time between two events. Java. Trademark, a computer programming language designed to work across different computer systems. Jerk. A quick, sharp, sudden movement. Jerk. Prepare pork or chicken by marinating it in spices and barbecuing it over a wood fire. Kindly. In a kind way. Kindness. The quality of being caring, friendly, and generous. Lottery. A means of raising money by selling numbered tickets and giving prizes to the holders of numbers drawn at random. Magnitude. Great size, extent, or importance. Minus. With the subtraction of. Nude. Wearing no clothes. Outlet. A pipe or hole through which water or gas may escape. Pause. Stop temporarily. Pledge. A solemn promise to do something. Portal. A large and imposing doorway, gate, or gateway. Prescription. A doctor's written instruction authorizing a patient to be issued with a medicine or treatment. Publicity. Attention given to someone or something by the media. Puppy. A young dog. Recruitment. The action of finding new people to serve in the armed forces or work for an organization. Silicon. A gray non-metallic chemical element with semiconducting properties, used in making electronic circuits. Slice. A thin, broad piece of food cut from a larger portion. Spelling. The way in which a word is spelled. Survivor. A person who survives, especially one who remains alive after an accident or ordeal. Telegraph. A system or device for transmitting messages from a distance along a wire. Telekinesis, especially one creating signals by making and breaking an electrical connection. Vaccine. A substance made from the microorganisms that cause a disease, injected into the body to make it produce antibodies and so provide immunity against that disease. Vinyl. A type of strong plastic, used in making floor coverings, paint, and phonograph records. Asylum. Protection from danger, especially for people who leave their own country as a result of suffering persecution for their political beliefs. Barn. A large farm building used for storage or for housing livestock. Cathedral. The principal church of a diocese. Clause. A group of words that includes a subject and a verb, forming a sentence or part of a sentence. Cluster. A group of similar things positioned or occurring closely together. Consistency. The state of being consistent. Cracked. Having cracks. Cylinder. A three-dimensional shape with straight parallel sides and a circular or oval cross-section. Deaf. Wholly or partially unable to hear. Denial. A statement that something is not true. Dock. Informal, a party or other social event. Entrepreneur. A person who sets up a business or businesses, taking financial risks in the hope of profit. Evident. Clear or obvious. Expectation. Belief that something will happen or be the case. Expedition. A journey undertaken by a group of people with a particular purpose. Facilitate. Make something easy or easier. Feat, an achievement requiring great courage, pale, or strength. Fossil. The remains or impression of a prehistoric plant or animal that have become hardened into rock. Freight. Transport of goods in bulk by truck, train, ship, or aircraft. Honesty. The quality of being honest and sincere. Inappropriate. Not suitable or appropriate. Infant. A baby or very young child. Injection. An act of giving a person or animal a drug using a syringe. Instrumental. Serving as a means of achieving something. Insult. Speak to or treat someone with disrespect or abuse. Interference. The action of interfering with someone or something. Interstate. Existing or carried on between states. Liking. A regard or fondness for someone or something. Linux. Trademark, an open source version of the Unix computer operating system. Mediterranean. Relating to the Mediterranean Sea or the countries around it. Neat. Tidy or carefully arranged. Negotiate. Try to reach an agreement or compromise by discussion. Neo. New. Offset. Counteract something by having an equal and opposite force or effect. Outbreak. A sudden or violent occurrence of war, disease, etc. Perfection. The state of being excellent, complete, or flawless. Probe. A thorough investigation. Propose. Put forward an idea or plan for consideration. Quarterly. An adverb produced or occurring once every quarter of a year. Resistant. Unaffected by something undesirable. Roller. A rotating cylinder used to move, flatten, or spread something. Skinny. Very thin. Sneak. Move or take in a stealthy or secretive way. Sore. Painful or aching. Spark. A small fiery particle produced by burning or caused by friction. Steep. Rising or falling sharply, almost perpendicular. Straw. Dried stalks of grain, used as fodder or bedding for animals and for thatching, packing, or weaving. Successor. A person or thing that succeeds another. Uncertain. Not known, reliable, or definite. Upload. Transfer data to a larger computer system. Vector. Mathematics and physics. A quantity having direction as well as magnitude, especially as determining the position of one point in space relative to another. Weigh. Find out how heavy someone or something is. Whatsoever. At all. Wicked. Evil or morally wrong. Absent. Not present. Acoustic. Relating to sound or hearing. Adapt. Make something suitable for a new use or purpose. Archive. A collection of historical documents or records. Atomic. Relating to an atom or atoms. Bean. An edible seed growing in long pods on certain plants. Bicycle. A vehicle with two wheels held in a frame, one behind the other, propelled by pedals. Bump. A light blow or collision. Cart. An open horse-drawn vehicle with 2 or 4 wheels, used for carrying loads or passengers. Circus. A traveling company of acrobats, trained animals, and clowns. Cocaine. An addictive drug obtained from coca or prepared synthetically, used as an 233 Cocker Spaniel at legal stimulant and sometimes in medicine as a local anesthetic. Colleague. A person with whom one works. Compelling. Strongly arousing attention or admiration. Construct. Build or make something. Cord. Thin string or rope made from several twisted strands. Crowded. Filled almost completely by a large number of people. Cyber. Relating to information technology, the internet, and virtual reality. Dale. A valley, especially in northern England. Defendant. A person sued or accused in a court of law. Dense. Containing many people or things crowded closely together. Desperately. In a way that shows despair. Doctrine. A set of beliefs or principles held and taught by a church, political party, or other group. Expose. Make something visible by uncovering it. Freshman. A first-year student at a high school, college, or university. Furious. Extremely angry. Geography. The study of the physical features of the Earth and of human activity as it relates to these. Gig. Chiefly historical, a light two-wheeled carriage pulled by one horse. Habitat. The natural home or environment of an animal or plant. Hazard. A danger or risk of danger. Hydrogen. A colorless, odorless, highly flammable gas that is the lightest of the chemical elements. Intact. Not damaged in any way. Intake. An amount or quantity taken in. Irrelevant. Not relevant to the subject or matter in question. Jaw. Each of the upper and lower bony structures in vertebrates forming the framework of the mouth and containing the teeth. Kitty. Kitties, a pet name for a cat. Lawn. An area of mown grass in a yard, garden, or park. Manufacture. Make something on a large scale using machinery. Mistaken. Wrong in one's opinion or judgment. Needle. A very thin pointed piece of metal with a hole or eye for thread at the blunter end, used in sewing. Organize. Arrange something in a systematic way. Oval. Having a rounded and slightly elongated outline, egg-shaped. Pity. A feeling of sorrow and sympathy caused by the sufferings of others. Pond. A fairly small area of still water. Porter. A person employed to carry luggage and other loads. Prey. An animal hunted and killed by another for food. Prophet. In some religions, a person believed to have been sent by God to teach people about his intentions. Referendum. A general vote by a country's electorate on a single political question that has been referred to them for a direct decision. Refugee. A person who has been forced to leave their country in order to escape war, persecution, or natural disaster. Rounded. Round or curved. Ruby. A precious stone that is typically deep red in color. Rushed. Done with great haste. Satisfy. Please someone by meeting their expectations, needs, or desires. Seasonal. Relating to or typical of a particular season of the year. Sensible. Having or showing common sense. Sequel. A book, movie, or television program that continues the story or develops the theme of an earlier one. Township. A division of a county that has certain powers of local administration. Wade. Walk through water or mud. Whale. A very large sea mammal with a horizontal tail fin and a blowhole on top of the head for breathing. Admire. Regard with respect or approval. Amber. A hard translucent yellowish substance formed from the fossilized resin of certain ancient trees, used in jewelry. Ankle. the joint connecting the foot with the leg. Autism. A mental condition in which a person has great difficulty in communicating with others. Bachelor. A man who has never been married. Berry. A small round juicy fruit without a stone. Capitalism. An economic and political system in which a country's trade and industry are controlled by private owners for profit. Caution. Care taken to avoid danger or mistakes. Characteristic. A feature or quality typical of a person, place, or thing. Clan. A close-knit group of related families, especially in the Scottish Highlands. Clash. A conflict or disagreement. Compatible. Able to exist or be used together without problems or conflict. Configuration. An arrangement of the parts of something in a particular way. Convincing. Able to convince. Curiosity. A strong desire to know or learn something. Delight. Please someone greatly. Explosive. Able or likely to explode. Fortunate. Having or happening by good luck, lucky. Fortunately. It is fortunate that. Frontier. A border separating two countries. Frustration. The feeling of being upset or annoyed as a result of being unable to do something. Grasp. Seize and hold someone or something firmly. Handy. Convenient to handle or use, useful. Harmful. Causing or likely to cause harm. Headache. A continuous pain in the head. Hispanic. Relating to Spain or to Spanish-speaking countries, especially those of Latin America. Incentive. A thing that motivates or encourages someone to do something. Inclusive. Including all the expected or required services or items. Madness. The state of being mentally ill. Mandate. An official order or authorization. Manga. Japanese cartoons, comic books, and animated films with a science fiction or fantasy theme. Memorable. Worth remembering or easily remembered. Merger. A merging of two things, especially companies, into one. pH chemistry, a figure expressing how acid or alkaline a substance is. 7 is neutral, lower values are more acid, and higher values are more alkaline. Poker. A card game in which the players bet on the value of the hands dealt to them, sometimes using bluffing. Portable. Able to be easily carried or moved. Resign. Voluntarily leave a job or position of office. Revealing. Making interesting information known to others. Robbery. The action of robbing a person or place. Rub. Move back and forth over a surface while pressing against it. Sally. A sudden charge out of a place surrounded by an enemy. Scout. A person sent ahead of a main force to gather information about the enemy. Sexuality. 12 persons' capacity for sexual feelings. Slap. Hit someone or something with the palm of the hand or a flat object. Steak. High-quality beef from the hindquarters of the animal, cut into thick slices for 1279 steam broiling or frying. Succession. A number of people or things following one after the other. Superintendent. A person who supervises or is in charge of an activity, organization, etc. Suspicion. A feeling or thought that something is true or probable. Sweep. Clean an area by brushing away dirt or litter. Tactical. Done or planned to achieve a particular result. Therapist. A person who provides therapy. Thereafter. Formal after that time. Thorough. Complete with regard to every detail. Tuition. A sum of money charged for teaching or instruction by a school, college, or university. Tumor. An abnormal growth of tissue in the body. Wholesale. The selling of goods in large quantities to be sold to the public by others. Artillery. Large caliber guns used in warfare on land. Bees. Plume, quill, feathers, plumage, down. Canvas. One a strong, coarse unbleached cloth used to make sails, tents, etc., and as a surface for oil painting. Canyon. A deep gorge, especially one with a river flowing through it. Cheek. Either side of the face below the eye. Circular. Having the form of a circle. Circulation. Movement around something. Clearance. The action of clearing. Coincidence. A remarkable concurrence of events or circumstances without apparent connection. Comedian. An entertainer whose act is intended to make people laugh. Conscience. A person's moral sense of right and wrong, chiefly as it affects their own behavior. Cooler. A device or container for keeping things cool. Countless. Too many to be counted, very many. Curry. A dish of meat, vegetables, or fish, cooked in a hot, spicy sauce of Indian origin. Curry. Groom a horse with a curry comb. Dame. Dame, in the UK, the title of a woman awarded a knighthood, equivalent to Sir. Dedication. The quality of devoting much time or effort to a particular task, activity, or purpose. Detention. The state of being detained in official custody. Drake. A male duck. Employ. Give work to someone and pay them for it. Enforce. Make sure that a law, rule, or duty is obeyed or fulfilled. Explicit. Clear and detailed, with no room for confusion or doubt. Flu. Influenza. Forbidden. Not allowed, banned. Fraction. A numerical quantity that is not a whole number, e.g., percent, 0.5. Infantry. Soldiers who fight on foot. Integral. Necessary to make a whole complete, fundamental. Lightly. With little force, gently. Marble. A hard form of limestone, typically with streaks of color running through it, that may be polished and used in sculpture and building. Maritime. Relating to shipping or other activity taking place at sea. Melt. Make or become liquid by heating. Oath. A solemn promise about one's future actions or behavior. Packaging. Materials used to wrap or protect goods. Pillow. A rectangular cloth bag stuffed with soft material, used to support the head when lying down or sleeping. Pirate. A person who attacks and robs ships at sea. Polar. Relating to the north or south poles of the Earth or the areas around them. Prediction. A thing predicted, a forecast. Preview. A viewing or display of something before it becomes generally available. Puzzle. Make someone feel confused as a result of being difficult to understand. Renowned. Known or talked about by many people, famous. Revelation. The revealing of something previously secret or unknown. Scholar. A person who studies a particular subject in detail, an academic. Skirt. A woman's outer garment that hangs from the waist and covers part or all of the legs. Spa. A place or resort with a mineral spring that is considered to have health-giving properties. Spike. A thin pointed piece of metal or wood. Sprint. Run at full speed over a short distance. Stir. Informal prison. Stir. Move an implement around and around in a liquid or soft substance to mix it thoroughly. Substantially. To a great extent. Superb. Extremely good or impressive. Supposedly. According to what is generally believed. Tab. A small flap or strip of material attached to something, used to give information or to hold it, fasten it, etc. Tendency. N. Toast. Sliced bread that has been browned by putting it close to a source of heat, such as a broiler or fire. Touchdown. The moment at which an aircraft lands. Trek. A long, difficult journey, especially one made on foot. Tricky. Difficult or awkward to do or deal with. Triumph. A great victory or achievement. Underwear. Clothing worn under other clothes next to the skin. Unto. Old-fashioned term for two. Viable. Capable of working successfully. Waist. The part of the body below the ribs and above the hips. Wit. Also wits, the capacity to think inventively and understand quickly, keen intelligence. Wit. Old yous know someone or something. Wreck. The destruction of a ship at sea, a shipwreck. Absurd. Completely unreasonable or illogical, ridiculous. Ambitious. Having or showing a determination to succeed. Appealing. Attractive or interesting. Ballet. An artistic form of dancing performed to music, using set steps and gestures. Bargain. A thing offered for sale or bought for a low price. Binary. Composed of or involving two things. Blend. Mix a substance with another substance so that they combine together. Brake. A device for slowing or stopping a 146 brand moving vehicle. Cab. Also taxi cab, a taxi. Kernel, the lowest point between two peaks of a mountain ridge. Collision. An instance of a person or object colliding with another. Compassion. Sympathetic pity and concern for the sufferings or misfortunes of others. Correction. The action of correcting something. Cough. Expel air from the lungs with a sudden sharp sound. Critic. A person who expresses disapproval of someone or something. Czech. A person from the Czech Republic or, formerly, Czechoslovakia. Depot. A place for the storage of large quantities of goods. Distress. Great anxiety, sorrow, or difficulty. Documentation. Documents providing official information or evidence. Elegant. Graceful and stylish. Elevator. A platform or compartment for raising and lowering people or things to different floors of a building. Execute. Put a plan, order, or course of action into effect. Feast. A large meal, especially one marking a special occasion. Frost. A deposit of white ice crystals formed on surfaces when the temperature falls below 524 fructify freezing. Herald. An official employed to oversee matters concerning state ceremonies and the use of coats of arms. Hike. A long walk, especially in the country or wilderness. Hollow. Having a hole or empty space inside. Homeland. A person's native land. Ing. Not exciting or. Ing. A mixture of sugar with liquid or butter and often flavoring, used as a coating for cakes or cookies. Iraqi. A person from Iraq. Lame. Walking with difficulty as the result of an injury or illness affecting the leg or foot. Lily. A plant with large trumpet-shaped flowers on a tall, slender stem. Locker. A small lockable cupboard or compartment in which belongings may be left temporarily. Mainland. The main area of land of a country, not including islands and separate territories. Marking. An identifying mark. Meditation. The action or practice of meditating. Messenger. A person who carries a message. Norwegian. A person from Norway. Pencil. An instrument for writing or drawing, typically consisting of a thin stick of graphite enclosed in a wooden case. Philosophical. Relating to the study of philosophy. Plasma. The colorless fluid part of blood, lymph, or milk, in which corpuscles or fat globules are suspended. Plea. A request made in an urgent and emotional way. Punish. Make someone experience something unpleasant because they have done something criminal or wrong. Purse. A handbag. Quarterback. Football. A player stationed behind the center who directs a team's offensive play. Ref. Informal, in sports, a referee. Reservation. An expression of doubt qualifying overall approval of a plan or statement. Rhetoric. The art of effective or persuasive speaking or writing. Salvation. The saving or protection of someone or something from harm or salvationist ruin. Secular. Not religious or spiritual. Sensitivity. The quality or condition of being sensitive. Sigh. Let out a long, deep breath expressing sadness, relief, tiredness, etc. Sovereign. A king or queen who is the supreme ruler of a country. Spouse. A husband or wife. Supervisor. A person who supervises. Synthetic. Made by chemical synthesis, especially to imitate a natural product. Tense. Feeling, causing, or showing anxiety and nervousness. Tense. Grammar. A set of forms taken by a verb to indicate the time or completeness of the action. Troy. A system of weights used mainly for precious metals and gems, with a pound of. Vegan. A person who does not eat or use any animal products. Wilderness. A wild, uninhabited, and inhospitable region. Aggregate. A whole formed by combining several different elements. Anal. Relating to the anus. Anatomy. The scientific study of bodily structure. Automobile. A powered road vehicle designed to carry a small number of people. Cement. A powdery substance made by strongly heating lime and clay, used in making mortar and concrete. Chess. A board game for two players, the object of which is to put the opponent's king under a direct attack, leading to checkmate. Composite. Made up of several parts. Consequently. As a result. Consist. Consist of, be composed of. Cox. A coxswain. Dull. Not interesting or exciting. Fare. The money a passenger on public transportation has to pay. Float. Rest on the surface of a liquid without sinking. Generator. A person or thing that generates something. Grind. Reduce something to small particles or powder by crushing it. Grove. A small wood, orchard, or group of trees. Gum. The firm area of flesh around the roots of the teeth in the upper or lower jaw. Hobby. A leisure activity that a person does regularly for pleasure. Idol. A statue or picture of a god that is itself worshipped. Illusion. A false or unreal idea or belief. Incorrect. Not true or factually accurate, wrong. Junction. A point where two or. Lance. A long weapon with a wooden shaft and a pointed steel head, formerly used by a horseman in charging. Leap. Jump high, far, or across something. Locate. Discover the exact place or position of. Lynch. Kill someone for an alleged crime without a legal trial, especially by hanging. Medicare. A federal system of health insurance for people over 65 years of age and for certain younger people with disabilities. Motive. A factor influencing a person to act in a particular way. Newton. Physics, the SI unit of force. Oppose. Also be opposed to, disagree with and try to prevent or resist. Optimal. Best or most favorable. Overtime. Time worked in addition to one's normal working hours. Postal. Relating to the post office or the mail. Prep. Preparation, especially of a patient before surgery. Profound. Very great or intense. Prosecutor. A person, especially a public official, who takes legal action against someone. Rebellion. An act of rebelling against an established government or ruler. Recipient. A person who receives something. Refund. Pay a sum of money back to someone. Risky. Involving the possibility of danger, failure, or loss. Robust. Able to withstand heavy use, sturdy. Scam. Informal, a dishonest scheme for making money. Sober. Not affected by alcohol, not drunk. Spice. A strong-tasting vegetable substance used to flavor food. Squeeze. Firmly press something from opposite or all sides. Terrain. A stretch of land, especially seen in terms of its physical features. Threaten. State that one intends to harm someone or cause trouble if one does not get what one wants. Towel. A piece of thick absorbent cloth or paper used for drying. Trio. A set or group of three. Unconscious. Not awake and aware of and responding to one's surroundings. Vegetable. A plant or part of a plant used as food. Vibe. Informal one, USU. Virtue. Behavior showing high moral standards. Workforce. The people engaged in or available for work in a particular area, organization, or industry. Zombie. Informal, a person who seems to be barely aware of or interested in what is happening. Acre. A unit of land area equal to 4,840 square yards, 0.405 hectare. Amen. Said at the end of a prayer or hymn, meaning so be it. Arise. Come into being or come to notice. Automotive. Relating to motor vehicles. Battlefield. The piece of ground where a battle is fought. Bloom. Produce flowers, be in flower. Bore. A dull and uninteresting person or activity. Bore. Make a hole in something with a drill or other tool. Bundle. A collection of things or quantity of material tied or wrapped up together. Butterfly. An insect with two pairs of large wings that feeds on nectar and is active by day. Clown. A comic entertainer, especially one in a circus, wearing a traditional costume and exaggerated makeup. Conjunction. A word used to connect words or clauses, e.g., and, if. Costly. 41 expensive, not cheap. Cuban. A person from Cuba. Descent. The action of descending. Desktop. A microcomputer suitable for use at an ordinary desk. Dial. A disc marked to show the time on a clock or to indicate a measurement by means of a pointer. Directory. A book listing individuals or organizations with details such as addresses and telephone numbers. Discharge. Officially tell someone that they can or must leave. Dodge. Avoid someone or something by making a sudden quick movement. Downs. Gently rolling hills. Es. Knock, rap, strike, beat, pat, drum. Ginger. A hot spice made from the rhizome of a Asian plant. Guild. A medieval association of craftsmen or merchants. Halt. Bring or come to an abrupt stop. Han. The Chinese dynasty that ruled almost continuously from 206 BC until AP 220. Imaging. The process or activity of creating images of physical objects using digitizing equipment. Impress. Make someone feel admiration and respect. Inability. The state of being unable to do something. Incoming. Coming in. Jar. A wide-mouthed cylindrical container made of glass or pottery. Jar. Send a painful or uncomfortable shock through a part of the body. Litigation. The action or process of taking a dispute or claim to a court of law. Mentor. An experienced and trusted advisor. Merchandise. Goods for sale. Monk. A man belonging to a religious community, typically one living under vows of poverty, chastity, and obedience. Norm. The norm, the usual or standard thing. Occupy. Live or work in a place. Orthodox. Following traditional or generally accepted beliefs. Overhead. Above the head. Painter. A rope attached to the bow of a boat for tying it to a quay. Pierce. Make a hole in or through something with a sharp object. Pistol. A small gun designed to be held in one hand. Printer. A person or business involved in printing. Prone. Prone to do, likely or liable to suffer from, do, or experience something unpleasant or undesirable. Readily. Without hesitation, willingly. Regiment. A permanent unit of an army, typically divided into several smaller units. Reunion. The action of coming or bringing together again after a period of separation. Revival. An improvement in the condition, strength, or popularity of something. Sanctuary. A place or state of safety or protection. Satan. The devil. Siege. A military operation in which enemy forces try to capture a town or building by surrounding it and cutting off essential supplies. Sleeve. The part of a piece of clothing that wholly or partly covers the arm. Sonic. Relating to or using sound waves. Soundtrack. The sound accompaniment to a movie. Spine. A series of vertebrae, bones, extending from the skull to the small of the back, enclosing the spinal cord, the backbone. Steering. The mechanism in a vehicle, ship, or aircraft that allows it to be steered. Sustain. Support someone physically or mentally. Tenure. The conditions under which land or buildings are held or occupied. Texture. The feel, appearance, or consistency of a surface, substance, or fabric. Thankful. Pleased and relieved. Translate. Express the sense of words or writing in another language. Treasurer. A person appointed to manage the finances of a society, company, or other organization. Triangle. A plane figure with 3 straight sides and 3 angles. Unclear. Difficult to see, hear, or understand. Wizard. A man who has magical powers, especially in legends and fairy tales. Admin and formal administration. Affection. A feeling of fondness or liking. Airplane. A fixed-wing powered flying vehicle that is heavier than the air. Altitude. The height of an object or point above sea level or ground level. Biblical. Relating to or found in the Bible. Boo. Said suddenly to surprise someone. Competent. Having the necessary skill or knowledge to do something successfully. Countryside. The land and scenery of a rural area. Crane. A tall machine used for moving heavy objects by suspending them from a projecting arm. Debris. Scattered pieces of trash or the remains of something that has been destroyed. Delegation. A group of delegates or representatives. Donor. A person who donates something. Educate. Give intellectual and moral instruction to someone. Exceed. Be greater in number or size than. Excluding. Not taking someone or something into account, except. Fierce. Violent or aggressive, ferocious. Garlic. The bulb of a plant of the onion family, having a strong taste and smell and used as a flavoring in cooking. Gratitude. The quality of being grateful, appreciation of kindness. Hail. Pellets of frozen rain falling in showers. Hail. Call out to someone to attract attention. Heroin. A highly addictive pain-killing drug obtained from morphine. Hooked. Having or resembling a hook or hooks. Illustration. A picture illustrating a book, magazine, etc. Impose. Introduce something that must be obeyed or done. Indicator. A thing that shows a state or level. Inequality. Lack of equality. Leisure. Time spent in or free for relaxation or enjoyment. Lend. Allow someone to use something on the understanding that it will be returned. Lounge. Lie, sit, or stand in a relaxed or lazy way. Luckily. It is fortunate that. Manuscript. A handwritten book, document, or piece of music. Mint. A plant used as an herb in cooking. Nova. A star that suddenly becomes very bright and then slowly returns to normal. Outline. A drawing or diagram showing the shape of an object. Pasta. Dough formed into various shapes, e.g., spaghetti, lasagna, cooked as part of a dish or in boiling water. Pi. The 16th letter of the Greek alphabet, IL-X, represented as P. Polite. Respectful and considerate toward other people, courteous. Randy. Informal, chiefly Brit. Receipt. The action of receiving something or the fact of its being received. Runway. A strip of hard ground along which aircraft take off and land. Sculpture. The art of making three-dimensional figures and shapes by carving stone or wood or casting metal. Sensor. A device that detects or measures a physical property. Showcase. An occasion for presenting someone or something favorably to the public. Subsidiary. Related but less important. Theology. The branch of physics concerned with the deformation and flow of matter. Underwater. And adverb situated or happening beneath the surface of the water. Velocity. Technical, the speed of something in a given direction. Wax. A soft solid oily substance that melts easily, used for making candles or polishes. Accountability. The state of being accountable for something. Aerial. A structure that sends or albeit, although. Alcoholic, relating to alcohol. Ambition, a strong desire to do or achieve something. Ammunition, a supply of bullets and shells. Anthem, an uplifting song associated with a group or cause, especially one chosen by a country to express patriotic feelings. Bake, cook food by dry heat in an oven. Batch, a quantity of goods produced or dispatched at one time. Charitable, relating to the assistance of people in need. Collector, a person who collects things of a specified type. Compliment, a polite expression of praise or admiration. Damaging, harmful or undesirable. Danish, relating to Denmark or the Danes. Enjoyable, giving delight or pleasure. Exotic, originating in or typical of a distant foreign country. Exterior, relating to, forming, or on the outside of something. Feminine, having qualities traditionally associated with women, especially delicacy and prettiness. Fountain, an ornamental structure in a pool or lake from which a jet of water is pumped into the air. Fury, extreme anger. Genocide, the deliberate killing of a very large number of people from a particular ethnic group or nation. Glance, take a brief or hurried look. Glow, give out a steady light without flame. Hay, grass that has been mown and dried for use as fodder. Hebrew, a member of an ancient people living in what is now Israel and Palestine, whose scriptures and traditions form the basis of the Jewish religion. Immunity, the ability of an organism to resist a particular infection. Likelihood, the state or fact of being likely or probable. Lone, having no companions, solitary. Mod, Brit. Necessity, the state or fact of being needed or essential. Nickname, an informal, often amusing name for a person or thing. Observer, a person who watches or notices something. Offshore, and adverb one situated at sea some distance from the shore. Optional, available to be chosen but not compulsory. Papa, dated one's father. Paste, a passive form of a verb. Pioneer, a person who explores or settles in a new region. Plaza, a public square or similar open space in a town or city. Prosperity, the state of being rich and successful. Refuge, a place or state of safety from danger or trouble. Renewable, capable of being renewed. Sack, a large bag made of strong fabric, paper, or plastic, used for storing and carrying goods. Shortage, a situation in which there is not enough of something needed. Sphere. A round solid figure in which every point on the surface is at an equal distance from the center. Stare. Look fixedly at someone or something with the eyes wide open. Suburban. Relating to or like a suburb. Terribly. Extremely. Territorial. Relating to the ownership of an area of land or sea. Thriller. A novel, play, or movie with an exciting plot that involves crime or spying. Toss. Throw something lightly or casually. Turtle. A sea or freshwater reptile with a pony or leathery shell and flippers or webbed toes. Verbal. Relating to or in the form of words. Wool. The fine soft hair forming the coat of a sheep, goat, or similar animal, especially when shorn and made into cloth or yarn. Yang. The active male principle of the universe. Accountable. Responsible for one's actions and expected to explain them. Aftermath. The results of an unpleasant or important event. Aggression. Hostile or violent behavior or attitudes. Balloon. A small rubber bag that is inflated and used as a toy or a decoration. Blunt. Lacking a sharp edge or point. Brigade. A subdivision of an army, typically consisting of a small number of battalions and forming part of a division. Burial. The burying of a dead body. Cardinal. A leading Roman Catholic clergyman, nominated by and having the power to elect the Pope. Champ. Informal, a champion. Champ. Munch noisily. Champagne. A white sparkling wine from the Champagne region of France. Chorus. A part of a song that is repeated after each verse. Chrome. A hard shiny metal coating made from chromium. Clarity. The state or quality of being easy to understand, see, or hear. Cleaner. A person or thing that cleans. Conclude. Bring or come to an end. Confidential. Intended to be kept secret. Discretion. The quality of being careful not to reveal information or give offense. Ditch. A narrow channel dug to hold or carry water. Dome. A rounded vault forming the roof of a building, typically with a circular base. Dope. Informal and illegal drug, especially marijuana or heroin. Drought. A very long period of abnormally low rainfall, leading to a shortage of water. Elevation. The action of elevating someone or something. Esteem. Respect and admiration. Fog. A thick cloud of tiny water droplets suspended in the atmosphere at or near the Earth's surface that restricts visibility. Gesture. A movement of part of the body to express an idea or meaning. GIF. Computing one, a format for image files. Gosh. Informal use to express surprise or for emphasis. Historian. An expert in history. Horizontal. Parallel to the plane of the horizon, at right angles to the vertical. Hospitality. The friendly and generous treatment of guests or strangers. Hostage. A person held prisoner in an attempt to make others give in to a demand. Individually. One by one, singly, separately. Inevitably. Unavoidably. Lad. A boy or young man. Literacy. The ability to read and write. Misleading. Giving the wrong idea or impression. Moisture. Tiny drops of water or other liquid in the air, in a substance, or condensed on a surface. Monument. A statue or structure built to commemorate a person or event. Mortality. The state of having to die at some time. Ing. A regard or fondness for someone or something. Obsession. The state of being obsessed. Opt make a choice. Particle. A minute piece of a substance. Peanut. The oval edible seed of a plant native to South America, whose seeds develop in underground pods. Persistent. Continuing to do something in spite of difficulty or opposition. Petroleum. A hydrocarbon oil found in layers of rock and extracted and refined to produce fuels including gasoline, paraffin, and diesel oil. Pharmaceutical. Relating to medicinal drugs. Progression. A gradual movement or development toward a destination or a more advanced state. Rack. A framework for holding. Rack. Draw off wine, beer, etc., from the sediment in the barrel. Rebuild. Build something again. Reservoir. A large lake used as a source of water supply. Riley. Informal, a luxurious or carefree existence. Scrap. A small piece or amount of something. Sensation. A physical feeling resulting from something that happens to or comes into contact with the body. Shaft. A long, narrow part forming the handle of a tool or club, the body of a spear or arrow, or similar object. Shepherd. A person who looks after sheep. Shuttle. A form of transportation that travels regularly between two places. Slope. A surface with one end or side at a higher level than another. Snack. A small quantity of food eaten between meals or instead of a meal. Sounding. The action of sounding the depth of water. Spotlight. A lamp projecting a narrow, intense beam of light directly onto a place or person. Stern. Serious and strict. Stiff. Not easily bent, rigid. Striker. An employee on strike. Terrific. Of great size, amount, or strength. Tory. A member or supporter of the British Conservative Party. Transparency. The condition of being transparent. Trinity. The Trinity or the Holy Trinity, in Christian belief, the three persons, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, that together make up God. Unemployed. Without a paid job but available to work. Unite. Come or bring together for a common purpose or to form a whole. Unlock. Unfasten the lock of a door, container, etc., using a key. Vault. A large room used for storing things securely, especially in a bank. Vault. Jump over something in a single movement, supporting or pushing oneself with the hands or a pole. Vet. Informal, a veterinarian. Wagon. A vehicle, especially a horse-drawn one, for transporting goods. Adverse. Preventing success or progress, harmful or unfavorable. Allah. The name of God among Muslims and Arab Christians. A while. For a short time. I. Old use or dialect, yes. Bastard. Old use or derogatory, a person born to parents who are not married to each other. Biography. An account of a person's life written by someone else. Broker. A person who buys and sells goods or assets for other people. Browser. A person or animal that browses. Bury. Put or hide something underground. Cellular. Relating to or made up of living cells. Cocktail. An alcoholic drink consisting of a spirit mixed with other ingredients, such as fruit juice. Cuz. Informal short for because. Designing. Acting in a calculating, deceitful way. Destructive. Causing destruction. Dislike. Feel distaste for or hostility towards someone or something. Emerge. Become gradually visible. Farewell. Goodbye. Fist. A person's hand when the fingers are bent in toward the palm and held there tightly. Fond. Fond of, having a liking or affection for. Foolish. Lacking good sense or judgment, silly or unwise. Frog. A tailless amphibian with a short squat body and very long hind legs for leaping. Fry. Young fish, especially when newly hatched. Fry. Cook or be cooked in hot fat or oil. Heir. A person who is legally entitled to the property or rank of another on that person's death. Holocaust. Destruction or killing on a mass scale. Han, informal short for honey, sense to. Han. Indonesian. A person from Indonesia. Jenny. A female donkey or ass. Landlord. A man, in legal use also a woman, who rents out land or property. Landmark. An object or feature of a landscape or town that is easily seen and recognized from a distance. Leaning. A tendency or preference. liable, responsible by law. Misery, great unhappiness or distress. Module, each of a set of parts or units that can be used to make a more complex structure. Mommy, informal one's mother. Mosque, a Muslim place of worship. Moss, a small flowerless spreading green plant that grows in damp habitats and reproduces by means of spores. Nursery, a room in a house in which young children sleep or play. Onion, a vegetable consisting of a bulb with a strong taste and smile. Plague, a contagious disease spread by bacteria arid causing fever and delirium. Positively, with certainty. Recruit, enlist someone in the armed forces. Rogue, a dishonest or immoral man. Sincerely, in a sincere or genuine way. Solidarity, unity and mutual support resulting from shared interests, feelings, or opinions. Specialty, a pursuit, area of study, or skill to which someone has devoted themselves and in which they are expert. Supernatural, referring or relating to events, forces, or powers that cannot be explained by science or the laws of nature. Tomb, a burial place consisting of a stone structure above ground or a large underground vault. Trademark, a symbol, word, or words chosen to represent a company or product, legally registered or established by use. Trim, cut away unwanted or irregular parts from something. Umbrella, a device consisting of a circular fabric canopy on a folding metal frame supported by a central rod, used as protection against rain. Voyage, a long journey by sea or in space. Willy, variant spelling of witty. Abbey, a building occupied by a community of monks or nuns. Adjustment, a minor change made so as to correct or improve something. Attachment, an extra part attached to something in order to perform a particular function. Baron, a man belonging to the lowest rank of the British nobility. Bomber, an aircraft that drops bombs. Bunny, also bunny rabbit, informal a child's term for a rabbit. Candle, a stick or block of wax or tallow with a central wick that is lit to produce light as it burns. Choir, an organized group of singers, especially one that takes part in church services. Clutch, grasp something tightly. Coconut, the large brown seed of a tropical palm, consisting of a hard woody husk surrounded by fiber, lined with edible white flesh and containing a clear liquid, coconut milk. Confession, an act of confessing, especially a formal statement admitting to a crime. Consume, eat or drink something. Corridor, a passage in a building, with doors leading into rooms. Credibility, the quality of being trusted or believable. Distracted, unable to concentrate. Geometry. PL. Gossip. Casual conversation or improving reports about other people. Haul. Pull or drag something with effort. Header. Soccer, a shot or pass made with the head. Headphones. A pair of earphones joined by a band placed over the head. Holly. An evergreen shrub with prickly dark green leaves and red berries. Immense. Very large or great. Interfere. Become involved in something without being asked or required to do so. Intersection. A point at which roads intersect or cross each other. Juvenile. Relating to. Karma. In Hinduism and Buddhism, the sum of a person's actions in this and previous lives, viewed as affecting their fate in this or future existences. Leverage. The exertion of force by means of a lever. Lining. A layer of different material covering or attached to the inside of something. Mankind. Human beings as a whole, the human race. Metric. Relating to or using the metric system. Militia. A military force made up of civilians, used to supplement a regular army in an emergency. Node. Technical one, a point in a network at which lines cross or branch. Opener. A device for opening something. Pointless. Having little or no sense or purpose. Proximity. Nearness in space, time, or relationship. Qualification. A pass of an exam or an official completion of a course. Ranger. A keeper of a park, forest, or area of countryside. Sadness. The state of being sad. Selective. Relating to or involving selection. Shiny. Reflecting light because very smooth, clean, or polished. Socialism. The theory that a country's land, transport, industries, etc., should be owned or controlled by the community as a whole. Sour. Having a sharp taste like lemon or vinegar. Spoon. An implement consisting of a small shallow bowl on a long handle, used for eating, stirring, and serving food. Stressful. Causing mental or emotional stress. Teddy. Also teddy bear, a soft toy bear. Terrace. A level paved area next to a building, a patio. Thief. A person who steals another person's property. Tribunal. A court of justice. Undoubtedly. Without doubt. Verify. Check that something is true or accurate. Villain. A wicked person or a person guilty of a crime,